It's time for our most difficult challenge yet. Pargi the Meek / Parghit the Mighty. It's a 2-for-1 challenge. 2 uniques, 1 challenge. So what's it gonna take to turn the weakling Pargi into Parghit the Mighty? Let's find out. There exist a handful of uniques in Crawl with alternate versions. These pairs typically involve a weaker early game version and a stronger late game version. You'll have one or the other in your game, but never both. These unique pairs include Grum and Grun, Josephine and Josephina, Maggie and Marjorie, and the subject of this video, Pargi and Parghit. Pargi the Meek is a thin, sad troll that is much weaker than even base level trolls. The game files suggest that Pargi was bullied and teased by other trolls in the dungeon, so he went to the higher floors to get away from them. I can't help but feel sorry for this little guy, he just wants to be left alone. There's even this rare line in his Monspeak entry that reads, "Pargi looks very sad for a moment." That being said, you probably won't feel sorry for him if you encounter him in your game. He often spawns in early game floors where he will most likely be a serious threat for the player. I usually find him in the sewer, but he can also spawn in the main dungeon on levels 3 and 4. He doesn't really have any special abilities other than his above average health regeneration that all trolls share. Now, what would happen if our sad friend grew up to be an absolute powerhouse? That's how you get Parghit the Mighty. He's a staggeringly tough troll that wears highly enchanted golden dragon scales and regenerates 27 HP per turn. You'll most likely encounter Pargi in Depths or Zot, and hopefully by that point you'll be ready for him. If you do plan on defeating him, burst damage is your best friend. If you're a melee character, you'd better quaff haste and might. If you're a spellcaster, hopefully you've been training a high burst damage spell like Bombard or Plasma Beam. If you do manage to kill him, you can get yourself a nice enchanted pair of golden dragon scales, one of the most protective armors in the game. Okay, that's enough about the uniques. Let's start talking about the challenge that we have to do. So for this run, we're playing a troll monk of any god. However, we will be going with Xin, which I'll explain later. Trolls are a very strong and straightforward species to play. I find they tend to have a very consistent early game, as they start with a pair of long claws that deal respectable base damage. They also have inherent health regen, which really helps with surviving the early game. I find that they tend to struggle around the mid game because of the difficulty they have raising their AC. They can't wear most types of armors, only robes and natural armors like dragon scales. They can also wear troll leather armor, the idea of which makes me very uncomfortable. What game are we playing, RimWorld? They also can't wear gloves, boots, or helmets, so that's a nice 7 to 10 AC that they won't be able to get. It's more like 5 to 7 AC because they do get +2 AC naturally, +1 for their tough skin and +1 for their shaggy fur. Your early game upgrades are going to be Steam Dragon Scales and Acid Dragon Scales, but that's only if you're lucky and you get the drop. The next logical upgrade would be Swamp Dragon Scales, but those can be hard to find. The best place to find them would be Swamp, but it's a 50-50 whether you get that branch or shoals in your run. I find there's always this awkward point where I'm clearing S branches and Acid Dragon Scales and the AC just isn't cutting it. This is where a high HP buffer from training fighting would really help in terms of survivability, right? We have to play our troll as a monk. Monks start with a robe, an orb of light, and a potion of ambrosia. They also get 2 pips of piety with their first worshipped god. I find that a troll monk is actually a really great start. The only downside to starting as a monk for a troll is your starting stats are going to lean more towards dexterity instead of strength. However, trolls don't benefit from backgrounds that start with heavier armor, so a robe is just fine, and the Orb of Light helps a lot with early game threats by increasing your accuracy and giving you see invisible in medium range. This start can actually just tab through Sigmund, something that I delighted in doing many times during this challenge. We technically have the option to worship any god during this challenge, but we will be going with Xin for bonus number 2, Inherit the Earth. Because of the way this is set up, we technically only need to win the game with Xin, so we can worship whatever god we want earlier on in this run. I think I am going to stick with Xin most of the time though, just to make things simple. I didn't have a whole lot of experience with Xin when I first started this challenge. I do have a win with Xin, but that was the Menos challenge, where we only worshipped him for a brief time before the end of the game. I was rightfully called out for not using Recite enough during that run, a mistake that I corrected while doing my Pargi attempts. To give a brief summary of Xin, he's the god of law and order. He hates chaos, chaotic creatures, mutations, and shapeshifters. You gain piety with him by donating gold, either actively with an ability or when he takes 10% of every gold pile you pick up. Xin protects you from mutations, gives you some great active abilities, and at max piety he cleanses your potions of mutations so that they only remove mutations instead of adding them. Recite is an active ability that you get at 1 pip of piety. When activated, you recite for 3 turns, which affects creatures on your screen. You can take other actions while reciting, so it's great to do at the beginning of a fight. The effects that enemies can receive depend upon how evil or chaotic they are. The most heavily affected are demons and insubstantial undead. Next are unclean monsters and casters of chaotic magics. Then chaotic monsters, and finally, intelligent, non-holy monsters. The effects that enemies can receive scale in strength based on the player's piety and invocation skill, and are affected by the monster's hit dice, with higher hit dice monsters being more difficult to affect. These effects are usually debilitating in some way, and they range in power from a mere dazing to being instantly turned into a pillar of salt. Recite costs no piety, but is based on a cooldown mechanic. The only downside is that you do create some moderate noise when reciting, so it may not always be the right move to cast it. Xin's next ability is Vitalization. It gives you the Vite status, which grants poison immunity, protection from sickness, confusion, petrification, and boosts all your stats by an amount that scales with invocations. Something to keep in mind is that this ability does not cure any of those afflictions, so you have to use it preemptively. This ability does cost piety, but not very much, so it's something I like to use before fighting almost any monster that tends to cause poison. It's a godsend if you haven't found poison resistance before tackling Snake Pit or Spider Nest. Xin's next ability is Imprison, which creates a silver-walled prison around a target enemy. This ability pushes away any creatures adjacent to the target, however, it will fail if there is nowhere to push an adjacent creature or if you are adjacent to the target, so it can be tricky to use sometimes. However, this ability is great to use when retreating. You can even use it to split up a pack of enemies. With a little bit of creativity, you can do some incredible things with this ability. Xin's final ability is Sanctuary. It creates a sanctuary centered on the tile on which you stand. Enemies cannot attack you while you are in the sanctuary and will flee in terror. However, if you attack anything while you were in the sanctuary, Xin will take that as a hostile action and get very angry with you. This ability is an awesome panic button and has saved me countless times over the course of this challenge. The instantaneous nature of this effect makes it an almost perfect save. I found that it was usually pretty strong to pair this with a Scroll of Telly and or Ambrosia. You do have to be careful about the direction that the enemies will flee when casting this. You don't want them to retreat in the direction that you want to go, say towards a staircase, because they'll just attack you the second you leave the sanctuary. It's a powerful ability with a piety cost to match. So now that we've gone over our character, what do we even need to do for this challenge? Conduct number 1, weapons. Don't use any ranged weapons except for stones and nets. This kind of blows. I love throwing large rocks as a troll, and not being able to do that severely limits our ranged options. This also leaves javelins and curare darts off the table, which are powerful ranged options for any character. Mercifully, we can still throw nets, which will help a lot with the occasional early ogre or boulder beetle. Number 2, branch. Reach D15 before entering lair or orc. This shouldn't be too big of a problem, we just need to dive a few dungeon floors before entering lair. Number 3, attributes. Always choose dexterity for your attribute increase. This is pretty awkward. Trolls really want to build strength because unarmed combat scales off of it. Thankfully, we will still be getting strength when we level up, but we're going to have some weirdly lopsided stats for a troll. Alright, let's take a look at our bonus challenges. Bonus challenge number 1, to cure a weakling child. Don't train fighting at all. Oh boy. What was I saying about having an HP buffer to help with low AC earlier? Fighting is an important skill to train for any character, no matter how bad your aptitude is. The HP you gain from training fighting is critical to surviving high damage attacks, and playing without it is going to be painful. Not to mention, fighting also gives you an accuracy and base damage bonus that we won't be receiving. I think this is going to be the bonus that causes us the most difficulty. And number 2, inherit the earth, worship Xin, and win the game. We talked about this one earlier, just worship Xin, not much else to it. This challenge is shaping up to be one of the hardest we've had to complete so far, so let's get into it. In the interest of time, I won't be doing a full death recap this time. It did take us 23 whole attempts to finish this. Ironically, our first attempt was the one that made it the furthest. We ended up getting shafted and Zod, and we just couldn't recover. Think of all the time I could have saved if I had just won this game. After that, we just kept on losing, just kept racking up the deaths. Some actually made it pretty far, depths and onwards. Some didn't even get to experience Lair. I think the biggest culprit for us losing so much this challenge was definitely not being able to train fighting. I know I've already said it many times, but that HP buffer that you get, that can save you a lot of deaths, and not being able to train even just a few levels of that important skill made this a really difficult challenge. Okay, that's enough about our failed attempts. Let's get right into the winning run. I hope you enjoy it. It's very interesting. This is, I believe, attempt 23. Correct, 23. So, let's do it. You know the drill, Troll Monk. And here we go. Time for the relatively boring early game of a troll. Trolls have a very easy early game where you don't really have to think about anything. You just kind of, well, I guess I had to think about moving back here, but as you can see, normally that would have been a grave mistake for most experience level 1 characters, but yeah, trolls can just reposition, get all their health back, and then kill the jackals. So trolls don't have a lot to worry about or think about at this stage of the game. They just need to train a little bit on unarmed combat, and that keeps them up with pretty much all the threats from D1 to, I want to say, like D6, depending on the kind of monsters you can start seeing in D6. I mean, if you get like normal depth monsters, you should probably still be fine, but you know, you've got uniques that can spawn that require some sort of thought and or consumable use. But yeah, but then once trolls get into the mid game, they tend to struggle a little bit, and I think after having played many of these, the big problem is that their lack of Ox armor slots. They kind of are missing out on a little AC boost. However, they do get a little... Oh, he's got a wand of flame. Interesting. They do get a little AC boost from their mutations. +1 AC, +1 AC. I think those are two separate things, fur and tough skin. I believe so. Oh, here's a scarf. What is it? Repulsion. We'll put it on. That actually helps out quite a bit against once we start seeing centaurs, because we don't start with a shield. We start with an orb, which does not work very well for reflecting ranged projectiles like a shield would. We got Jessica, and like most of these early uniques, you can just walk up and kill. Oh, hey, a +2 robe. Now that's... Oops, that's a club. I want to put on the +2 robe. Thank you. Put it on. Put it on, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's a nice little AC boost. And the problem is that, like, they cannot wear most armors. Like, you'd want to put on plate armor immediately if you could as a troll. But you can't do that. It doesn't fit on your awkwardly shaped troll body. So you need to only wear natural armor like scales and troll leather armor. The skin of a fellow troll will work for some reason. And now we have an ossuary. Let's pull these guys back here. Probably should have went after the sleepy cat first, but that's okay. You know. Oh, all right. So this is something that can be bad. Yeah, being confused here. But we're just gonna... I mean, the orc priests are troubling. Yeah, like that. So let's try a different spot. Here's a wand, which is going to be helpful. Let's tell the game that we'd like to pick up stones. We would like to have those. And so trolls fall into this situation where they they desperately need some AC, but they have a hard time getting it because they don't really get an armor upgrade between the like floors of dungeon and even like depths, up all the way up to depths. You have a hard time getting a armor upgrade unless you get lucky, because like most of the armors you want to wear as a troll are high level dragons scales, but you don't start seeing those like often until you get to depths. You can find them in vaults, and sometimes if you're lucky, you'll find one on D15 like an ice dragon or a fire dragon, but it's very, very far from guaranteed. And even if you do find one, there's not a guarantee that you get the scales. So your best, like for even up to your S branches, you're like wearing steam dragon or acid dragon scales, swamp dragon scales if you're lucky. Here's Zen. Perfect. I love a good early Zen. That's a D4 Zen, which is pretty cool. There's also a I'm gonna go ahead and recite here because we can. The recite just straight up killed that orc priest. That doesn't happen very often. Anyways, let's start training some invo. We'll just set a target for 10 for both of these offensive abilities. I treat invo as an offensive skill because it kind of is. Ooh, a ring of strength. Now that's pretty nice. Let's recite on these guys. Okay, so this guy seems to be running around aimlessly. I thought maybe he had there's a form of confusion that I keep getting with halberd protection. Okay, with Zen recitals that doesn't show a status icon for some reason. Everybody's coming. We're fine. Okay. Where's this suit? Oh, it's an ossuary. Very distant avalanche of sand. Let's go this way and see if we can... I would like to go into this ossuary. It would be nice. Here it is. Okay, let's recite. And that did some damage. Okay, yeah, one of those mummies smacked me pretty hard. You should probably use recite every time you can, but there are some cases where you see that I won't use it, and it's mostly because it's a noisy ability. So I'll use it if I don't want to wake up things, because it can be but if we need to use it, or if there's if I know that I'm not going to wake anything up, then I'll use it. Like coming back here, this place has been completely explored up here, so I'm not worried about making some noise, but it can put you in a bad spot if you use it. And it's and you're near a lot of unexplored territory that could house some unfortunate friends. Then yeah, it can be a net negative for you, so you do have to be careful about when you use it. Scorps. We're gonna recite and vitalize so that the scorpions don't poison us. Every time I play this character, I think how could we possibly lose because of how incredibly strong you are in the early game. Okay, we have a whole bunch of scrolls, so let's not hold off on this any longer. Let's start IDing stuff. We have 7 scrolls of identify, which is very nice. Let us ID some potions first. We got Lig, we can't use that. We got Mutation, also can't use that quite yet. Might is a very good potion to have. Curing is exactly what we were looking for, and Enlightenment's not is good. Resistance is good. Heal wounds, there we go. So we got all the potions that we wanted, and now we can start identifying scrolls. That's my brain dead strategy, is to just ID potions until you get curing and heal wounds, and then start IDing scrolls. And when you start IDing scrolls, you're really looking for if I had fire resist, then I would go through here, but I don't. You're really looking for telly and blinking. Those are the... Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong way. We're going down, not up. And so, yeah, that's my strategy. It's, Prince Rivet, okay. I think we probably just kill Prince Rivet with no trouble. Yeah, Prince Rivet is severely wounded. There we go. He blinked onto that shaft, and all right, I guess we'll see him later. He was almost dead, which is a little unfortunate, but he shouldn't really be much of a problem for us in the first place. All right, so some expensive stuff here, not really all that interested. Man, this game is just so comedic sometimes. Let's recite against, Eustachio and Blorkula, the Orcula. And Blorkula's got a ranged weapon. Yeah, and he's hasted. 17% chance to charm. And he's probably got cold resist, right? Yeah, so Ice Blast isn't really going to do it. Let's drink a potion of might just to make sure we don't die here. And a +1 robe of willpower. We'll pick it up, because if we read ID and early enchant armor, I mean, we probably won't do that, but I don't know. I mean, I'd rather have the AC over the willpower right now, but there's a chance that... Oh, let's recite here. There we go. Yeah, most early threatening uniques are not that big of a deal when you're a troll monk, because the... well, I guess really the only unique... there's probably a couple of uniques that that having the Orb of Light helps against. The biggest one is Sigmund, because Sigmund's biggest thing is... Not biggest thing, but like one of the things that sucks about Sigmund is that he goes invisible. Orb of Light completely negates that. So if we run into Sigmund, we can just walk up and kill him, because that's, you know, Troll Monk, something a Troll Monk can do. Troll Monk is not the greatest monk, but I mean greatest troll, but it's relatively sufficient. Ooh, a +2 rebel willpower. Now that we will definitely take. Thank you, Darwin. Guardian Spirit. Yeah, we'll put that on. One of the... Like, Guardian Spirit is great for this particular challenge because it gives you extra HP when you normally can't have extra HP because of not being able to train fighting. Okay. We got the Hat of the Bear Spirit. I think this is the rare character that actually wants to wear this. Yeah, we absolutely want this. It's a hat. It gives us +2 willpower. So yeah, first character I've ever found this thing on that I actually want to use it on. So that's pretty exciting. Hopefully we'll keep this character alive until... Yeah, and with the +2 cloak, absolutely going to keep this character alive. Jeez. Just went up to 9 AC, which doesn't seem like much, but it's a lot for a troll at this point in the game. Okay, let's ID a 6-stack. It's probably Telly. Yep, I'm right. When have I ever been wrong? Okay. Wow, I'm excited about that. I know that going berserk on your against your will, I guess not against your will, but like not under control can be pretty scary, but if there's a character that's going to do it, I think it's going to be this one. Like going berserk randomly is probably going to be good for this character. You know what? We're going to try it. Like I've never ever used a an item or a property that like randomly berserks you before. Never actually used that because it seems too risky, but we're gonna try it this time. And I know that like if we go berserk we won't be able to recite, but usually Zin's abilities are things that, you know, apart from Sanctuary, we're like opening up with. So as long as we don't attack, there's really no chance that we go berserk. So if we need to imprison something, we do that first. If we need to vitalize, we do that first. If we need to we'll open up with recite as things are walking towards us. I think it's going to be... Wow, he went down pretty far. Prince Rivet did. Okay, we got our invo to 10. Let's grab a quick few dodging levels. We'll get it like to 6. Let's vitalize on the bees. Unfortunately, they still do like a lot of damage if you have low AC, which we have. So, ooh, speaking of AC, let's kill the steam dragon. Perfect. So, yeah, our AC goes up by 1. We lose some willpower, but that's fine. Fine in my book. All right. So since our armor does have some base armor rating now, let's actually raise up our armor skill a little bit. Is it only 1B? If it's only 1B, then I'm not going to vitalize. Yeah. Okay, we're immune to steam clouds now, so thank you, Steam Dragon Scales. What's in the shop? Oh my. Ring of Slaying and AC. And the MP is actually not worthless for me because we're going to have Guardian Spirit. I mean, we have the amulet right now, but we're also going to have the Bear Spirit hat, which gives Guardian Spirit. So we'll actually be able to switch to a different amulet. So that's pretty cool. The rest of these rings are probably too expensive for what they do. Wow. Okay, so lots of great stuff in shops. Zin's the wrong god to be worshipping for this game, and there's a tower shield there. I think the tower shield is a bit too much for us for certain because we haven't been training any. Okay, we have to be a little careful here. There's a lot of enemies here. But I think we'll be okay. Let's just kite for a while to get recite off cooldown, and we'll use it again here. Jeremiah just ran away. If we can confuse Jeremiah with recite, that would be excellent. Okay, we'll wait for Jeremiah to come back on screen. There he is. Let's recite. Yeah, we got him confused. Perfect. An Orb of Guile. Interesting. Not for us, but I always appreciate him delivering me an Orb of Guile. Okay, so we have 2 Orc Priests. Let's try and kill those guys relatively quickly. Hard to do when we're confused, but luckily the Orc Warrior got confused by a recital, so that tipped the scales in our favor. Here's Maurice the Master Thief. We'll recite on him. Recite, I find, doesn't tend to work on Maurice for some reason. I don't know why. It just never seems to do anything to him. That's not a real pattern or anything, but it's just something that I've noticed, and there's no reason for it, obviously. I mean, he should take recite just as good as anybody else. We should have vitalized there. No, it's okay. All right. I was thinking if those are the only 2 enemies that are coming, then vitalize is not necessary. But if more were coming, then we would have wished to have vitalized. What we're going to do is take 2 wolves upstairs with us and just pick a different staircase to go down. Okay, recital time. Perfect. Centaur. There's that centaur I was talking about. Although we found a +2 cloak, so the Scarf of Repulsion not currently on our back. Confusion right away, huh? I guess that's what it feels like to get recited upon, or recited to. Okay, let's vitalize and pull back here. Perfect. Okay, so we paralyze that orc and we confuse Grum. Okay, that was perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We cannot go to the Abyss. We got a Charmer. There we go. Alright, Zen won't like us to betray. I could probably get her killed by opening this door, huh? Yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's vitalize here. I guess I might just get myself killed. No, she's just gonna kill everything, huh? And all my reward for that was just a Maw Talisman. Oh, she's no longer charmed, huh? Well, we gotta fix that. There we go. Okay. Why don't you go that way? Thank you. Okay. We could Ice Blast her to death the next time we see her. So, oh man, yaks. Okay. I just really don't want to go to the Abyss. I feel like that would be... Might be a controversial opinion, but I feel like the Abyss is not a great place to go, huh? Okay, but yeah, we have Ice Blast, which should, like a couple of Ice Blasts should definitely take her down. Hopefully she doesn't attack me while I'm slowed. No, okay, good. What's this up here? Just a statue with weird abyssal ground. Was she wearing Acid Dragon scales? She sometimes wears like either Steam or Acid Dragon scales. I didn't look at what armor she was wearing. She died. She died. How did that happen? That's so wild. Who could have possibly killed her? Was it that orc warrior? I'm so confused. Hey, it always just so happens that I always find some very expensive things that I want to buy on a Zen run. This is one of those runs where if we get an early scroll of acquirement, we might just be getting the gold. Alright, let's grab some evocation, up to like 5 or so, because wands are going to be very good for us. Maybe we should be re-IDing these scrolls. Because the identify scrolls have kind of dried up here. Well, here's one. Let's see. We'll read the 4 stack. It's noise. Great. Most useful scroll imaginable. I'm feeling good about this run. We got an incredible ring. Basically a slaying protection ring. With extra HP as well, since we'll be doing Guardian Spirit. Bear hat on a character that can actually use it. I think this has potential to be the one. Which is kind of sad, because like I would have rather finished this challenge on a game where we had to struggle through the whole time and not just get like handed our victory by getting a bunch of powerful artifacts. But if that's what we need to beat this challenge, then it's just what we need to beat it, you know. Oh, you know what? Let's go in here. There we go. And this is good. All right, and then let's see what's in here. It's a trove. What does the trove want? A +6 demon blade. Okay, we'll find one of those eventually, I'm sure. We don't need to use our enchant weapon scrolls on anything because we're using our claws. So yeah, we can use our extra enchant weapon scrolls to get a demon blade up to +6. Hopefully we find that sooner rather than later. Okay, let's try recite. Oh yeah, we got the confuse on the Orc Knight. Perfect. Okay. We want to take advantage of that. Let's smack. Oh dang. Let's move up and Ice Blast once. And then now we basically just have to kill the Warg. Okay, and then we'll go after the Orc Knight. Perfect. And then we can kill this paralyzed guy. Okay, that could not have gone better. Well, I guess it could have gone better, but that was a very good result from a recital against those guys. So, very happy. We also got some more Wand of Charming charges, which is good. And let's start inching up. Well, inching up. Let's get unarmed and invo to 12. And then we got 2 identify scrolls. So let's identify some scrolls. Fear, good to have, good to have. And enchant armor, cool. We don't really have anything that we want to enchant at the moment. Yeah, and we probably won't. We already have a +2 cloak, unless we find a cloak of something that could use some enchantments. We could do that. If we found a hat, the only hat we have, oh, there's a hat on sale. But we already have, we really want this hat of the bear spirit, so we'll just save up the money for it. So, yeah, I think out of the 2 things on our shopping list, I think we buy the hat first. Or do we buy the ring first? Maybe +4 AC and +3 slay and effectively +8 HP is better than the bear spirit, because the hat is going to give us like 2 AC at most, because the hat, so it's just 2 AC. It does give us the willpower, which is nice, and the berserk when we attack. And I wonder what the bear property actually does. Okay, so apparently when you go berserk, normally you get an extra 50% HP, but the bear property gives you double HP, so your HP goes to double, which I think that's pretty good for this character, because we're sort of lacking, we're going to be lacking HP, not being able to train fighting. So the wiki says that it's a dangerous weapon, hat to use for melee characters due to, you know, not being able to control when you go berserk, which I definitely agree with for certain. But I think that the benefits outweigh the positives here. All right, let's recite. Thank God we didn't get slowed by that wraith, huh? Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be that many enemies left on this map. I didn't realize that so many enemies were hiding behind that mark trap. I thought there was like maybe a dead end up here, but apparently there's a whole nother section, and we could have simply gone up and gone back down here, but we chose to charge right into a mark trap, so that's what we did. A lot of other characters would have died there, but troll strong. Okay. I am going to hit the recite button here just to kind of see what happens. Yep, low duel. Nope, get out of there. Absolutely get out of there. And we had a pyromancer coming. That was... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Please tell me we can sanctuary here. Okay. Oh, we got blinked. Okay, it's fine. We're sanctuaried, so we're good. Oh, I didn't realize that there wasn't an asterisk on that staircase. Oh, man. I didn't realize until it was too late. Okay. All right, what's down this way? Okay, good. We're far from... Well, we're actually not that far from this whole situation. Boy, that was bad. Okay, we're actually not going to recite to this kobold demonologist because we don't want to attract the attention of all that awfulness to the north. I think we're going to manually explore just so that we don't get... We have a 44% chance to charm if things go poorly here, so I'm going to... Ooh, things are going poorly. Let's try and charm the beetle. There we go. Hopefully the beetle can... There we go. All right. Let's send the beetle off on his merry way. Yeah, there's low duel. Okay. Let's recite and see what happens to low duel. No. Okay, let's get out of here. We have to go back down. Okay, let's recite and bring low duel upstairs. 44% chance to charm if things go poorly here. Okay. Now, low duel's lackeys are now guarding the staircase, but that means that they moved away from one of those other staircases. So let's give that a shot. Yes, all right, clear staircase. Okay, so these guys are coming back. Let's recite. Didn't do quite much of anything there. Okay, the boulder beetle is still a little bit of a problem in my eyes, so let's go back down here. Yeah, we got these guys. We confused all of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how we kill the boulder beetle at the moment. Mappo Goose Ghost. We see Mappo Goose Ghost. These guys had wands, huh? Oh, polymorph. And what did you have? Quicksilver. Nice. Love a good Quicksilver wand. Alright, we'll let the demonologist get closer to us. Big misplay on his part. And then, oof, we recited and then the guy ran right away. Alright, hopefully we're not dead. No, we're not. Okay, good. We have enough money for that ring. I want to say this ring helps us more than the hat at the moment. The AC and Slay is tremendous. Yeah, this ring is so good that I have to go buy it first. We'll get the hat of the bear spirit later. Or maybe not at all. I don't know. It's a risk for sure to wear that thing, but I think it makes us super powerful. Could be a mistake, but we are going to try it. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely getting this ring first over the ring of strength. Actually, we'll swap on poison resist if we need it. And we have vitalize if we really don't want to get poisoned. So okay, here's the boulder beetle. We have more AC and slaying now, so hopefully that helps us out here. I'm going to Ice Blast. I don't feel like getting rocks thrown at me and fight a boulder beetle at the same time, so we're going to walk away from that. All right, there's the boulder beetle. I think we can beat a boulder beetle. Oh, okay. Dispersal trap. Let's recite against the Cyclops. It just dazed him. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we're done clearing dungeon floors. Now we just need to kind of get to D15. That's all we need to do. We just need to go down there. We don't need to clear these floors. It would be a mistake to clear these floors because nasty things can be found on these floors. I really don't want to throw this run after getting this amazing ring and had the bear spirit, which we don't have yet, but we may at some point. Ooh, slime creatures. Hopefully it's just one for now. Okay. So we handled those slime creatures pretty well thanks to our new ring. Here's a troll. Troll's not a problem. Is troll leather armor better than steam dragon scales at the moment? We'd lose some AC for sure. How much AC did our armor training give us? We're currently receiving an extra 1.4 AC from our armor training. At least from the steam dragon scales. The cloak is giving us 1.3, so an extra 0.3 from armor training. Ooh, identify. We found fog, which is good. Money is good. Acid dragon. Maybe we can get some acid dragon scales. Okay. Nope. Let's go up the stairs. No thanks. Is this a regular ring? Okay. Alright, yeah, I wasn't going to get barbs and then also get pummeled by acid turn after turn. That was going to be a losing situation for me. It looks like we might end up in that situation again. If we can just get this manticore killed, then okay. And then now if we encounter the acid dragon, it won't be as bad of an encounter. Okay. There's the acid dragon. Let's pull him back this way. Perfect. Yes, acid dragon scales. Okay. That's an extra few AC. We did lose some EV, didn't we? 0.4 EV. That's not unacceptable. Okay, so here we go down to D14. We can fight a Cyclops. And we're not going to recite. We don't want to pull any more creatures to us. I'm moving with the mouse because it's slow. It stops you if you find enemies like that. Okay, we do need to recite to kill these guys abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, there's a chance they just kill us with the lightning bolt. Where's the other one? There he is. Okay, let's recite. Good, we confused him. All right, and now other folks may be coming towards us. Let's get another level of armor. All right, let's wait, and it looks like we're good. Centaur warrior, let's step up, and that shouldn't be a problem. Perfect. There it is. Okay, that's D15. So we can now run back and we're back to relative safety. Okay, so we finished that conduct. If you don't know what I was doing there, I have a conduct where I have to get to let's just pull up this page. Pargi. We have to complete this. Reach D15 before entering lair or arc. So we have that complete now. So let's go back up the stairs, or let's go to lair. We're far off from affording this hat, so there's a chance that by the time we save up 907 gold, we just decide that we don't want it anymore. That's perfectly reasonable. Alternatively, we have the hat in the shop that we can fully enchant if we need to for an extra 2 AC. But we're sitting nice at 17 AC. That's a decent amount of AC at this point in the game. Acid Dragon Scales is probably the best scales that we'll have for a while now. I actually like to do Orcish Mines first on this character because Recite does help a lot against the orcs. Now, there's an ice cave and we have no cold resistance. So that's unfortunate. But not impossible. Like, there's a lot of ice cave layouts where you don't even take, like, the monsters don't even do cold damage. All right. The Orc Knight didn't get debilitated, but his lackeys did. So let's see here. We got to kill these mighted orcs quickly. We got to get out of line of sight of that mark trap because the obsidian bat could certainly step on it or blink onto it. Okay, so we'll kill the obsidian bat. We'll recite against the things it summons. You can't recite against the obsidian bat itself, but it summons demons, which you can recite against. I'm not going to invest heavily into dodging, even though we have high dex and relatively low encumbrance armor at the moment, because I think that we'll eventually want to wear heavily encumbering armor, and so the dodging training is not going to be doing that much for us. Like last game, we got +2 golden dragon scales in shoals, and then by the game we had them enchanted to +12, and then we died, which sucks because we didn't have Aralek. That's not the reason we died. We would have done a lot better if we had Aralek, but we didn't have it, and so we should have known that we didn't, and so we should have played accordingly, but we didn't, and we lost that run. So not upset about that, as you can tell. But this run is going relatively well, and I do like that we'll finally get to use Hat of the Bear Spirit, whether it gets us killed or whether it is the one thing we've been missing the whole time. That remains to be seen. Either way, we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Okay, so the melting archway is nearby, so we just need to go a little bit further to find it. And we might die in this ice cave. We're going to dip as soon as we see the first, I don't know, simulacra. Simulacra are very dangerous when you have no gold resistance. Let's recite here. Speaking of dangerous, I'm going to actually kill that orc first because he mighted. So bad. We'll kill this troll and then this orc warrior. Perfect. Okay, that seemed to have gone relatively well. Where is this ice cave? We're going to recite here. Clean up a little bit. Oh, we got marked. I think we've killed relatively everything in here, so I'm not mad about the mark. This is a really big orc one. Okay, I think that's everything. And let's pop into the ice cave, see what we can see. Troll, simulacra, an extra 20. Nope, we leave. Absolutely, we leave. There, unless the recite does. Oh, the recite just killed him. Well, if that keeps happening, then we might be okay, but I doubt it. Sometimes you can find some early. I think a Spriggan Simulacra is not going to do that much damage. I think sometimes in ice caves you can find cold resistance before you really need it. So maybe that's something we can do. Although the problem is, okay, these Simulacra really suck. Two-headed ogre Simulacra. I think he can one-shot me. 60 plus... Almost one-shot me. Yeah, we leave. Sometimes you gotta know when to leave an ice cave. Ice caves have been the grave of too many of my characters for me to risk this one. Okay, big orc 1. How much money did we come out with? 471. Okay, hopefully we get the rest of the money we need for the hat in this floor, and we can use it in layer, because we could use a little bit of help in layer since recite doesn't really work down there. And so, yeah. Hopefully we get the money we need. It's an orc sorcerer. Having willpower would be pretty nice here, but we're not going to switch off Acid Dragon skills just for some willpower. If we get paralyzed, we get paralyzed. It's not the end of the world. So how many... Yeah, all of these downs... So it was a big connected orc 1, which is not something you get every day. All right, let's go to the staircase and do a little bit of stair dancing. Okay, so we're confused, and there's an obsidian bat. Not great, but not terrible, considering the circumstances. We turn that guy into a pillar of salt. Perfect, okay. That obsidian bat died at the perfect time. Okay, here we go. Alright, and we have a warg incoming. 2 wargs. An orc knight, okay. Luckily he's alone, so nobody's there to hear his battle cry, which is great. We can recite again, so we might as well. There's an orc high priest. Oh, I guess he didn't see me. Okay. This looks like the orc end vault area. Ah, blast master. I know they're blast miners. I just like to call them blast masters. It sounds funnier. At least I hope. I hope I'm not the only one that finds that funny. And if I do, that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at yourself. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the entrance to the orc end vault. Which is fine in my book. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's stay away from the center of the map at the moment. I'm gonna hang out by this teleport trap and use it for emergency purposes if we need to. I always like to take an emergency teleport trap. Well, not always. If I need to, then it's a lot quicker than reading the telescroll, I tell you what. Okay, so we have these guys. We may need to take the emergency teleport, honestly. Oh, he's going to take the emergency teleport because he's confused. He's gonna walk right into it. Alright, we'll train up some more unarmed and invo. An orc knight and an orc sorcerer. Alright, we're paralyzed. Ouch. Okay. So I take back what I said earlier, where I said, so what if we get paralyzed? Because that really hurt. If that happens when there's more than just an orc sorcerer looking at me, then we may be in trouble. I'm sorry, I should have completed that word. Trouble is what I meant. Okay. We're going to recite here and hope that saves us. Okay, it did confuse the warlord and the ogre mage, which is very nice. We cannot take advantage of that at the moment though, because we're kind of low on HP and there's a lot of things that need to die here. Okay, let's get some hits in on the warlord while he's confused. Excellent, 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 excellent. That could not have gone better. Okay, there's still an ogre mage somewhere in the mix here. We're going to remove that exclusion because it's unpleasant to look at. Alright, we have an orc knight. We'll recite. Recite against the knight. Recite to the knight. Alright, and then let's see what else can we find in here. Another orc knight. Man, how many of these are there going to be? He's confused, which is great. This is why you train your Invo as a Zen worshiper. Like, I'm sure some people might be screaming at the screen, you need to be focusing on unarmed combat. And you might be right, but you don't need to train as much unarmed combat if all your enemies are always confused. And that orc priest is doing what I was talking about earlier, where he was running around confused, but he didn't have this little status icon for some reason. Okay. This this Randar's interesting. Oh, it's got Rampage. Oh, Rampage I was thinking was I was thinking of something else. I'm thinking it was Rage, but it's actually Rampage, which is cool. Regen MP pairs very well with the Hat of the Bear Spirit because it's basically like health regen. Although the thing about Regen MP is that you get significantly less value out of Regen MP. It's a lot less than Regen Health amount of regen. Yeah, I couldn't quite find the exact numbers on the wiki, but just regular MP or just regular regen is more effective than Regen MP plus Spirit Shield, like defenses, just defensively speaking. So it's definitely an amulet that we could wear here, and Regen MP actually has good. It's actually good for other reasons too, because we use MP for our God ability, so being able to regen that when it gets low due to getting smacked a bunch of times could be quite useful. So it's not just health, it's also we're using it for God abilities. And the +2 strength is obviously +2 strength, so we'll put it on the shopping list. We could just grab the Amulet of Regen, but I'm not going to pay 420 gold for an Amulet of Regen. Is this the new talisman? No, they changed the tile for this, but unfortunately it has this little blue line here that I think they probably are going to fix eventually. Yeah, they just changed the Dragon Blood talisman to a Dragon Coil talisman for some reason. I didn't know about this change. I wonder if they changed anything else about it. This is a very good ring. Wow. It gives us the ability to blink, which is cool. Resist Cold is nice. Our core we don't really need because of the Acid Dragon scales, and then Evasion +5 is pretty good. So that's a very a lot of nice stuff bundled into this one ring. So you know what, we'll put it on the shopping list. Being able to blink is going to be nice, although we won't be able to do it while berserked. We won't be able to do anything while berserked. But Arc Hold is certainly nice. Arc Hold plus Evasion, yeah. Cool. All right, we have a lot of stuff to spend our money on. Once again, a little unfortunate that we're worshiping Zin, but what are you going to do about it? He only takes 10%, though. It's not a lot. And, you know, you can volunteer to donate more if you need piety, but we haven't needed to do that yet. Oh, boy, we have a lot of money now. Cool. I still think that we buy the Hat of the Bear Spirit first. And we'll try that out and see if it almost gets us killed, then maybe we'll reconsider. We got a Scroll of Telly here, 10 of Tremor Stones for 520, and some wands that are surprisingly affordable. Usually wands are like way overpriced, and then one more shop, nothing. Cool. Okay, so let's try to save up some money for our nice little hat. We're almost there, but for the time being, let's head up to Lair and go on in. Whose specter is this? Lunker. I'm not familiar with Mr. Lunker, but I hope he's having a good time playing Crawl. Apparently not for that particular game since he died, but it happens to everybody. It's happened to me many times just this week. Okay, we can buy the Hat of the Bear Spirit now. So if you're screaming at your screen right now telling me not to do this, I would ignore you. Here we go, Hat of the Bear Spirit. Our AC is now 19, which is pretty cool. And we have lots and lots of willpower. Oh, I see. Only 2 pips. That is not lots and lots of willpower. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, it berserked us already? Okay. It says that it's supposed to decrease the amount of time that we get slowed. I wonder if there's an exact number on that. Okay, so there wasn't any information on the wiki about it, so I had to dig into the code. So sorry for the white screen. I don't have a Git account, so I can't go into dark mode. I don't even know if that's possible. Anyways, I found this line right here on the player.cc. So it says if player equip unran bear spirit, duration equals div rand round, which I think divide, it's a divider of some kind. So it takes, I think what it does, and I don't know this for sure. Oh, there's a lot of references to this in this file. It doesn't explain what it is, but what I'm imagining it does is it takes this first number and then divides it by the second number. And so it's multiplying the duration times 2 and then divided by 3. So it essentially reduces the duration by a third. So yeah, so it's not incredible, but at least the slow will go away quicker. All right, and we're back to crawl, so let's get in there. Learning new things. All right, so let's make sure we position properly and then start attacking. And then here we go, we're berserked. And then we'll pull back. There we go. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. All right, a couple of wolves to fight. We're berserked. All right, blink frogs are yeah, I was worried about that. See, the blink frogs like to run away from you, blink away from you, so they can be kind of challenging for a character that berserks randomly like that. Okay, and then luckily that cane toad did not spot us. Ooh, we got shafted. Okay. This is interesting. We don't want to attack until we get into a relatively good position, which doesn't seem to be happening. Instead, we're finding ourselves in an even worse position. Let's charm a yak here, get a yak friend. I want the siren on my team too. There we go. Okay. So let's let them do a little bit of work first. Or just get killed. That's fine. And then we'll attack. We may go berserk, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right, and then now we have to fight this yak while we're slowed. Okay. We're minus berserk. Ring of Wizardry. Actually, we might want to make use of the minus berserk status when we have it. Normally you want to wait that out, but we can use it to our advantage. Like if we really don't want to get berserked, we can fight while we have minus berserk. Wait out the slow. Oh boy. Okay, now we have minus berserk. So we can actually fight these blink frogs without the risk of going berserk since we have minus berserk. Yeah. Okay, so now we're no longer minus berserked. Okay. We need to calm down before we can auto-explore. Okay. This isn't good. This is not good. We're marked, and I'm going to leave this teleport trap nearby because we may want to take it. But I want to leave it out of view so that the blink frogs don't accidentally step on it and use it, because it's something that we may want to use for ourselves. Yeah, and we're slowed now. So I could definitely see this stupid bear hat getting us killed at some point, but boy, if it doesn't seem strong though. All right, let's go back upstairs, finish off layer 1. Okay, so let's give this guy a quick wand flame. There we go, that should be good enough. And we'll continue to wand flame because it's very, very effective in the water. Okay, so nothing that we care about in that particular vault. Let's go down. Now, what can we save up our money for now? The ring with blinking and resist cold and stuff. We could get that cool amulet with rampaging. Rampaging is really fun to have as a melee character. We've got some Nagas. We'll recite and then go berserk while we're recited. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's go down to layer 3. Let's pull just the Komodo dragon up. Yep. We got angry. Take advantage of the minus berserk status while we can. We're strong enough to where we don't really need to be going berserk, honestly, but it is a fun bonus. This could be troublesome. Hopefully, I actually want to go berserk here. There's all these enemies. There we go. And a death yak too. Yeah. Berserk is extremely powerful. Oh, man. Alright. Not against Hydras. Oh, boy. I forgot about Hydras. Hand Axe of Flaming could probably work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put that on if we need it. Okay, layer 2. And then let's pick a different staircase to go down. Hopefully one that is not inhabited by a nasty Hydra. But yeah, Berserk is going to be kind of acting as our recital in the layer. Since we can't recite for an advantage, we can Berserk for an advantage. There's Gastronach. He probably dies sooner rather than later, right? Not if we get poisoned. Well, let's hope we go Berserk here. Well, we didn't go Berserk, but that's fine. Alright, so let's train some unarmed and invo. Perfect. That was a little scary, but I wouldn't call that close. A +0 hat, thanks Gastronach. Gastronach usually delivers me a nicely enchanted hat, but not this time. Let's vitalize here, because I don't want to get poisoned right before I fight a bunch of death yaks. Okay, so let's go up since we're slowed, and then fight this death yak next to that teleport trap. Perfect. Alright, and then let's go down and kill these guys. I thought we were minus berserk, but I guess that ran out. Unfortunately, with this particular character, I'm having to mash the 5 button like 100 times to get rid of our various statuses and stuff. Alright, so we got 3 scrolls of blinking, which is very cool. I would say out of all the cool things that can happen in this game, having 3 scrolls of blinking is one of the coolest. A ring of protection, okay. Is that better than strength? Not at the moment. I think I'll keep the strength. I could go into the doodad and see exactly how much damage per round the 6 strength is giving us, and it might be not super worth it. But I don't know. I'd rather just wear the strength ring. This is very bad. I should have imprisoned him. See if we can charm him. There we go. Oh, we lucked out. Okay. Why don't you go retreat? All right. Let's hit him with an ice blast. That softened him up quite a bit. You know, I wish that the cane toad was not going to be attacking us at the same time. At this rate, they're both going to... Yeah, so what I'm going to do is imprison the cane toad. It's kind of a waste of piety, but whatever. Alright, so we can unwield the axe and then go through. Yeah. I don't think we needed to do that, but it was a nice little safeguard against something like that happening. And Bear Hat has been working out pretty well for us so far. I figured it would be very strong in layer. I think maybe in later parts of the game it's going to be more of a liability, so we may switch to a different hat. Alright, into layer 4 we go. No fire resist makes me very sad. Yeah, no fire resist. That's okay. We can take a couple blasts from a Lindworm. I was about to wand to flame him, but that doesn't seem like it'd be all that useful against him. There's Sanja. We're gonna Vitalize so we don't get Curar'd. Did you have Distortion? You do, you sure do. Let's Ice Blast you twice. There we go. Ice Blast is a good wand, huh? Who could have guessed? Just killing frogs, killing a Komodo dragons, some blink frogs. We're gonna probably go berserk here, but that's okay. We'll just kill everything. Yep. Ah, drat, boulder beetle. Okay, we have a Hydra incoming. Ooh, please don't come after me now, Hydra. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to just whack this Hydra down with the hand axe of flaming. Yeah, easy. Alright. We gotta calm down before we can auto-explore. Dang. You really do go berserk a lot using this thing, huh? Oh, there's Nessus. We don't have Attraction. Maybe Recite? Yeah, confused him. Perfect. Oh, no. Let's Vitalize and Curing. I wish that we had done more damage to him. Let's Ice Blast him. That's probably the best way to kill him right now. Alright, luckily he kind of held off on hasting himself for a while. Big mistake on his part. There's Snorg. We'll do a Recite and then just... we'll both go berserk, but I'm going to kill him first. Yeah, so of the troll uniques that exist in the game, I believe there's Pargi, and then there's Snorg. I can't think of any other troll uniques there are, but Snorg's flavor is he's a berserker troll. And then Pargi's just kind of like a weak early game troll that you can run into. He has good regen though, and then Parghit is his theme is that he has incredible health regeneration. He's almost unkillable in some circumstances. So we're actually more Snorg flavored at the moment, even though we're not worshipping Trog. Going berserk often is more of a Snorg thing, but this is still a Parghit run, so regardless of what you may think, this is a Parghit run. I'm wondering why this challenge wants you to worship Zin, if I don't think there's any indication that Pargi or Parghit are Zin worshippers. Doesn't quite make sense to me, but you know what? I didn't write the challenge. I'm just here to enjoy it. And enjoy it I have. Let's get to 10 armor. And hopefully we'll get a shield at some point. We didn't already get one, did we? A tower shield? That's a bit too much for us at this point in the game. If we get petrified, we get petrified. I don't care. I actually haven't been paying attention to what our HP goes to when we go berserk. So 118. Oh, we didn't go berserk there. Dang. Okay, I'm sure we will though. 118, 236. Now that is some HP right there. I wish we had that much HP all the time. That would sure be pretty nice. Alright, we'll just sit here and kill these yaks. Yeah, so far the slow has not been that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't last very long thanks to the bear hat. And even when we are slowed, we're able to kill things even while slowed. Obviously, not everything in the game we're going to be able to kill while slowed, but certainly these things in this part of the layer, we can do that. Wyvern coming up. Yeah, we just have to mash the 5 button 100 times after each encounter, which I wish we didn't have to do. I'm sure there's a way to set it up in your RC file where you don't have to do that, but we're just not smart enough for that. Ooh, this isn't good. Those dragons are far away from us. It's fine. Okay, let's not go in here quite yet. We'll come back later. All right, we got the dream sheep. They're gonna put us to sleep. That's okay. Although I think I'm immune to sleep if I go berserk, right? I think that's correct. All right, so we have the, this is actually pretty good for us because there's usually like a high level dragon, like an ice or a fire dragon, sometimes a swamp dragon at the end of this vault. And so that means that we have the chance of getting some good dragon scales. I feel like Rhyme Drake should drop scales, Rhyme Drake scales. I don't know what those would be like, but it sure would be fun, right? Where's this basilisk coming? Or going, rather. Okay, so we can get swamp dragon scales or ice dragon scales. I sure hope that it's ice dragon scales. We're going to vitalize here so we don't get poisoned. And then let's see what... okay, we don't want that dragon to be standing over the open water because if he does, then his scales go bye-bye. So let's... okay, now would be a good time to go berserk. Thank you. All right, so we don't get the ice dragon scales, unfortunately, but we do get the swamp dragon scales. So that gives us a little bit more AC, 1.4, and resistance to poison, which is pretty cool. Why is the ring of... oh, because we're vitalized, that's why. Okay. All right, still on the swamp dragon scales. Yeah, and then so we'll just drop the acid dragon scales. We don't really need those now. And we certainly don't need a ring. Well, we'll hang on to the ring of poison resist because it might be useful later on if we do switch to a different dragon scale. All right, so what do we have here? Some gold. And identify scroll is pretty good. So let's identify some scrolls. We got 3 scrolls of enchant weapon, which we're saving for a demon blade to get into that trove. Okay, so we have some folks here to deal with. It's fine. Steam dragon, come on, come and get it. Perfect. An iguan, okay. We went berserk, of course, and there we go. So the real loot there were the swamp dragon scales. That's very nice. So we'll train up some more armor for these. Base armor rating of 7 is pretty nice for this point in the game. Normally we're stuck with acid dragon scales for a long time. What's acid dragon scale? I think acid dragon scales are 6 armor rating. Yeah. So one more helps out quite a bit, especially since it scales with the armor skill. All right, so what do we do now? We go to D13, and we're going to go and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I say that at the start of almost every floor. I should really stop saying it. Find something cooler to say. All right, lack of fire resist here could be a problem. If we go berserk, then the HP thing is not a big deal. We didn't go berserk, so can't always rely on it. Ring of Int is of no concern to us. Neither is a Ring of Wizardry, so we'll drop that. And then let's kill this guy. We have to take Dex here. Amulet of Faith. Our amulet currently is doing nothing since we get Guardian Spirit from the Bear Spirit. So there's an argument to be made to go to the Faith Amulet, but I don't like losing piety when you take it off. That's the only problem that I have with it. So let's switch to the Ring of Positive Energy here over Strength, because yeah, the yeah, the Draining Bolts are incoming. We turned the Naga into a Pillar of Salt. I didn't think that could happen to a Naga, because that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so intelligent creatures that use chaotic or unclean magic can be, it says, monsters with unclean spell effects. So maybe Poison Spit is an unclean spell effect, and maybe that's why they got turned into a Pillar of Salt, which I find very, very interesting, because we do have Snake Pit, and I feel like every time we've had this particular character get into the late game, it's we've had Spider Nest for some reason. This Warg is kind of a problem. While we're slowed, we're good. So I'd be happy to do some snake pitting here and see how that goes. Let's recite while we're not berserked, and then go here, kill this guy, kill that guy. Good, 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 good. Yeah, it's like a free potion of haste and might. It's perfect. No downsides, no downsides. Okay, so we just have to fight the Boulder Beetle guy. Yeah, we're berserked. Let's go kill this guy while he's running around confused. Of course, we're slowed, so that's gonna make things a little awkward. Here's a troll. Skeletal Warriors. Okay, let's recite on these Skeletal Warriors. Okay, all right. You know what? If we can berserk here, then I think... Oh, and we can recite again. All right. They're the ones that are surrounded. No, we're the ones that are surrounded. Yeah, let's telly out of this. That was not a great telly. Let's just do it again. Recite. Perfect. Okay, so that was... I don't know. The thing is, we actually kind of... If we could have chosen to berserk, we would have berserked there, because I did want to get that berserk. So I can't say that that was a bad time to go berserk, because we did want to kill all those guys. We just simply didn't really do it quick enough. I'm going to boost up our unarmed combat training a little bit here. We've been trying to keep unarmed and invo relatively equal, but I think I'm going to give myself a little bit more unarmed combat here for a second. Let's recite, and hopefully that's enough to kill this guy. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Skeletal Warriors and Vault Guards are kind of a difficult thing for us to fight at the moment. Okay, but we got through. We did have to spend some Telly scrolls, but that's okay. That's what they're for. We have 3 scrolls of revelation. Very cool. That was a glaive of flaming. That's pretty good for killing hydras, but I'd rather have something we can quick swap to. We cannot quick swap to a two-handed weapon because of our desire to use an offhand. Okay, so we can buy the Amulet of the Evil One now, and I think I will. I like rampaging. I like regen MP, since we have Guardian Spirit. So I think we're going to go buy that. We can't afford that ring anymore. Maybe we should have thought about getting that ring instead, but we'd like to make use of our amulet slot. Cool. So we have rampaging now and +2 strength. Pretty nice. Why did we stop? There we go. Yeah, rampaging is super cool. Fighting a wolf spider is not super cool. I'm a little worried. I feel like there aren't a lot of enemies that I've seen roaming this floor, which means they're probably all hanging out inside of a vault that may have some difficult enemies inside. There's a Centaur Warrior. We went berserk. That's okay. Let's recite. We might get... No, we have extra willpower, so I don't think we're going to get sent to the Abyss here. But just in case, we're going to try and kill the occultist first. Okay, that was good. 3 scrolls of brand weapon. Let's recite here. I love the idea of a berserking Zen worshipper, like just like preaching the word of Zen and then getting really mad that he's getting interrupted. This is going okay. All right, so I think it might be time for us to enter the snake pit. I'm a little worried about berserking down here. Amulet of the Four Winds is certainly an amulet, huh? We would have max willpower if we put this on, and you know what? I think does clarity stop you from getting berserked from Bear Hat? Okay, apparently it does. It doesn't protect you from intentional sources of berserk, like using Trog's ability or drinking a potion of Berserker Rage, but it does prevent the Rage ego from happening. So if we were to put this on, would the Bear Hat still be a good hat? It gives us Guardian Spirit, it gives us willpower. That's still a really good hat, even if we don't get the benefit of going berserk with it. So maybe we combine that amulet with the Bear Hat, because later on in the game, we're probably not going to want to go berserk, unless, you know, if we'd want control over it. I wish that it were a ring and not a amulet, so we could put it on and take it off when we want, but that would probably be way too strong. So, yeah, lots of things to buy in this run. Amulet of Hosey. We don't need Guardian Spirit, but the R Cold is pretty good. This ring seems pretty decent. It's got R Elec, R Core, R Fire, and Fly. That might be our next purchase, is that ring right there. Because R Elec is incredible to have. It's even better to have it on a ring. That's a really good place to have R Elec. Okay, so let's identify 3 scrolls of amnesia. Perfect. We don't need amnesia, so we'll just drop them on the ground. All right, we got a Mana Viper. Okay, well, we're berserk now. Let's recite. We have resist poison, but you still get poisoned in the snake pit. It's inevitable. If we really don't want to get poisoned, we can do vitalize, but for the most part, we'll just rely on our resist poison to get us through these encounters, unless of course we would really rather not get poisoned. Okay, let's recite vitalize. We just got shafted. Oh, and there's a shock serpent now. Okay, let's imprison the shock serpent and use a scroll of revelation. Okay, so there's a staircase up and to the right. So let's go berserk and then run. Okay. They were all guarding the staircase. Boy, that's not great. Okay. Alright, let's Telly. And Sanctuary. Ambrosia. Ooh, no, man. We Telly right away. I didn't want to do that. Alright, let's Curing. And we can't Sanctuary again. Why not? Because we still have one out. Okay. Alright, so let's read a Scroll of Fear. Telly again. Drink a Heal Wounds potion. Okay, so we're not safe, but we are like further away. When did we get a lightning rod? Holy crap! We're a bit. We're not far enough away is the problem. Yeah, and they're all coming back now. I'm going to use the Scroll of Fear. And just move. No, this isn't good. Okay, let's Vitalize. I think we can handle these guys. And we're found a corner here. Okay, alright. Oh boy. So at least we're relatively safe. Didn't need to use too much in the way of resources to get out of there. A couple Telly Scrolls. But we still have all of our Blinking Scrolls. And we still have 6 pips of Piety. So 2 Scrolls of Fear were used, I believe. But I usually die with like a whole stack of Fear Scrolls. So it's fine. Alright, Arlek cannot come soon enough. Yeah. And our fire. Our core as well. That's a good ring. Okay, we're going to try and make our way to the staircase, to the... what's it called? To the west. So far, so good. So far, no good. Yeah, that was the heavy trident really, or was that a +4 halberd? I think it was the +4 halberd. Yeah, that was quite damaging. Okay, there's the staircase. This one is not guarded at all, so that's cool. Okay, so we've got the Guardian Serpent, but it didn't do its thing on me. We got slowed pre Berserk wearing off. And Rampaging is incredible paired with Rage because it allows you to spend more time attacking. Like the more you attack, the less likely your Rage is to end. Also just helps us, you know, clear, you know, get to enemies quicker. We only dazed him. Let's try to do better than that. Alright, we confused him. That's good. Alright, we're berserked. As long as we pick our fights carefully, we should be okay. Speaking of picking fights carefully, let's recite, and then we berserked a bit too early there, so let's go downstairs. Let's fight these guys kind of one at a time here, if we can. Yeah, it's we got constricted. We're good. All right, I'm gonna vitalize, go down, and then come up, and then recite, and see how that works out. It works out pretty well. Perfect. All right. We have more shops. I kind of hope that there's only garbage in these shops so that I don't have to save up more money. Yeah, this ring is kind of garbage. Yep, good. I'm glad. An embroidered hat is something to think about, possibly. And then what's in here? Scroll of blinking is good. Armor. We do need weapon. Let's go ahead and spend some money on some identify scrolls. We got ammo. We have potions of moonshine. Great. Let's buy that last identify scroll. All right, 3 potions of magic. Those can certainly come in handy. All right, where's my Arlec? I guess we have to wait longer for Arlec now because we spent our money like a fool. That guy has a wand of ice blast. All right, let's not mess around while we're slowed. 8 charges of ice blast, very cool. All right, so we're back here. We have a throwing net now, which is incredible. I really like having a throwing net. Okay, so these guys are coming. Let's throw down a recite real fast. Salamander Tyrant. Oh boy, we've got to kill him super quickly. He can deal a tremendous amount of fire damage. Alright, these guys are hasted and mighted, but so are we. Let's go in on them. Yep. It's super easy. Okay, hopefully somebody has a nice kite shield for me. Well, there's a regular kite shield there. I'm not super excited about that. Okay, let's identify this scroll that we found. It's silence. Okay. What scrolls do we not know about at this point? Acquirement, butterfly, summoning, and torment. So I'd hate to waste a summoning or butterfly scroll, so I don't think we're going to read ID if we find. I think we're going to ID. All right. Let's rampage towards this guy. Yeah, we don't even need to be attacking normal speed. Let's recite here. That's good. The Mystic sure is getting on my nerves. Yeah, rampage makes a huge deal of a difference when you're berserking. More time swinging, less time moving. Interdimensional caravan. Boy, these always hit right when I don't have any money. I just spent it all. We should have vitalized. Let's recite against that. Yeah, okay, so we eliminated one right away. Let's kill the Mana Viper, and then this guy, that guy, and then this guy. Okay. Could have been bad, but it wasn't. So lots of snakes. Let's rampage in on here and just take advantage of this nice little berserk, huh? And then we'll back away while we can. There we go. And then we'll bring maybe one of you guys upstairs. Let's do this. These guys are mighted, but we're berserked, so it's not going to be that big of a problem. Yeah, I think I'm going to invest more in unarmed combat this particular game because we aren't really using our invocations as much as we otherwise would because of the bear hat. Because we're spending most of our turns berserked, so... Alright, let's go ahead and like just see what we missed out on here. Nothing... we can't afford the scroll of blinking, so we'll buy it. Oh man, another scroll of blinking? Jeez. And then the Mace of Variability, okay. Well... I think there was a cheaper scroll of blinking. Yeah, one of them was cheaper than the other. Yeah, we'll take the 105. Nice, okay. We'll probably die with 7 of those in our inventory, as usual. But, yeah. Oh, another shop. At least this one isn't timed, so... We're only in Snake Pits 3. It feels a lot later than Snake Pits 3. Alright, let's kill the warrior. Hopefully the Nagaraja is not coming for us. No. The Nagaraja is stupid and can't figure out how to get across the, yeah. But the problem with that is that we're going to have to walk past the Nagaraja, so, while it's doing all its stuff to me. So I think I'm just going to try and come at it from a different angle. Alright, we have a Black Mamba here. Black Mamba makes me very angry. Sharpshooter also makes me very angry. Okay, let's recite and then attack. Perfect. Robe of Willpower. Not a huge thing to do or see or whatever. Berserk certainly... I'm gonna keep saying it, I guess. Berserk seems pretty good. And we're like relatively in control of when we berserk because, you know, if we attack, there's a chance we go berserk. If we don't attack, then we're not going berserk. Alright, let's recite and then berserk on these fools. Nice. Yep. Opening up with recite and then going berserk is a surprisingly effective strategy for this particular point of the game. Alright, what are we buying next? I think the Aralek ring, that's what we said, right? We only need 661 gold pieces to get there, so hopefully we'll get there soon. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on, let me go berserk again. It says Bearzerk. You are filled with barbaric rage. You are hasted, deal grisly damage, and have greatly increased health, but find it implausible to do much other than move and maul foes. You'll bid farewell to this status very quickly unless you are attacking. When it expires, you will be slowed and able to Bearzerk again for a short duration. Wow. Let's have a round of applause for the developers for writing that wonderful description for this particular unrand. They didn't have to do that, but man, that's hilarious. I'm in love with this hat now. That just sealed the deal for me. It's my favorite new hat. Still no like scimitar flaming. All right, let's hit a recite here. So far, nothing too good. All right, we're berserk. Let's get a little value out of this berserk while we can. And I think it's time to go. There we go. All right, and let's go back down, recite again. Yeah, we confused them, so perfect. Unarmed combat is 20. Let's go ahead and get that to 22. I think that's a cool number to be at. And what's our attack delay right now? 0.6. That's very good. I think 0.5 is the minimum delay, but you do have to get to 27 to get there, so not great. At some point, we need to put this tower kite shield on. I mean, maybe at some point the tower shield. I don't think so. Not with the... what's our aptitude for shields? -1. Yeah, not with -1 aptitude. If we had a like a positive aptitude for shields, maybe we could think about tower shields, but nah, trolls are not tower shielders. At least not in... I mean, you could get away with one for sure. It's possible. It's very possible. But since we put so many points into invocations, I don't think we're really going to be able to get there, is the problem. Yeah, we're going to wait out our bad statuses, and then we're going to come back. This is insane. All right, let's recite against Izul and Vitalize. Not even a contest. Not even close to being difficult. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of recital and then kill this guy. Okay, that was good that we didn't get surrounded there because they could have pulled stuff out of the end snake vault, which would be a little troublesome. Okay, so here's the end snake vault. I think I want to come back with fire resistance because we're certainly going to be taking a lot of fire damage. Alright, we got a Lindworm. And the cool thing about going Berserk is that it's sort of like a mid-fight heal because it, you know, it doubles our HP. So that's HP that we get immediately. Okay. So it looks like our other option here is Shoals. We have 3 pips of willpower thanks to the hat, so that's pretty cool. And that might be all we need. Oh, we don't need this. We've had this Ring of Positive Energy on for such a long time. Let's throw on the Ring of Protection over Positive Energy. How much muns do we have? 160. Not too great. I wish we had that flying ring now. Yeah. Would have been good to have. But I doubt we'll be able to afford it before we finish off Shoals. Alright, let's identify some potions. We got some potions of haste. That's pretty cool. A Sky Shark and a Merfolk Siren. Alright, let's recite against the Siren. Now would be a good time to switch to the shield. Do we have the shield with us? No, we don't. Let's pick up that kite shield. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a good shield, like even any shield in Snake Pit. All right, let's start training shields up to 10. We'll get it to 10. And then, yeah, let's go back to Shoals. 1. And here we go. Merfolk Impaler plus 7 Demon Trident of Electrocution. Dude. What are the Trove wanted a Demon Blade, didn't it? That's a bit more rare, right? Yeah, plus 6 Demon Blade. Man, if only it wanted the Demon Trident. Alright, let's recite against you. It didn't quite do anything, but that's okay. Yeah, if only the Trove wanted the Demon Trident. Okay. We just got shafted while berserked. This is tremendous in how bad it is. All right, these shafts keep really screwing things up. Okay, we didn't need to use that scroll of revelation because the staircases are literally right there. Let's grab this wand of charming charges. What's our Evo? 8's good for now. 8's good for now. Lots of unidentified potions. Okay. So we'll try that again. Did we confuse you? Yeah, we did. Nice. I wish you could only berserk on things that actually fight you back. Because when you're just mopping up debilitated foes, it's not really a thing that you care about doing, you know? Alright, berserked. Alligator snapping turtle. Now that sucks. I'm gonna vitalize for 1 EV here. Okay. I wonder how much vitalize actually increases our damage output with the increase in strength. I'm kind of interested in that, knowing what that is. So our strength goes from 25 to 30. So let's see. Okay, so our damage per round normally is 31.7, but if we go up to 30 strength, it's 35. So yeah, it's like an extra 4. It's like an extra 3.3 damage per round. So that's something we can definitely use, not just for the immunities, but for the increase in damage and survivability. It's not a lot of survivability, like it gave me 1 EV, but hey, it's 1 EV. So that's definitely something we can think about using, especially since it stacks with rage. So it's free real estate. I mean, it's not free because it does cost piety, but only a little bit. Yeah, minus 1 pip of piety. So we got another, was that another scroll of blinking, right? Yes, we have 8 of them. Okay, I can't wait to die with 8 of those in my inventory. Like, there's really no excuse to die with a scroll of blinking in your inventory, but it happens to me all the time. It just does. Because somehow I get myself into situations where scroll of blinking doesn't even help. Or I just, you know, scroll blinking could have helped, but you needed to use it 10 turns ago, you know? So, yeah. We'll recite here and clean up everybody. We're going to move back because the problem with Berserk is that if you're fumbling your hits because you're in the water, then that doesn't count as hitting something. At least I don't think so. I could be completely wrong about that, but I believe it might work that way. It could work that way. Let's just say that. It could work that way. All right, let's recite to confuse that, folk. And then we're going to wait out the slow here before we go re-engage. Okay. Still confused. Yeah, that confused lasts a long time, huh? And we got a merfolk here. Another exploration trap. This time it's the mark trap, huh? Okay. So things are coming from all directions. This might be a good place to fight them. So I'm going to vitalize, recite, and start attacking. And we can hang out in the petrifying cloud because we are vitalized. And yeah, Polyphemus is not a problem. Neither are Death Yaks unless our Berserk ends, but we've got a steady stream of things to hit, so I think we're good. Yeah. All right, so that turned out pretty well. An embroidered robe is not of concern to me. There we go. And we get to go to Shoals 3 now. We didn't get shafted down here. We actually get to go here of our own volition. Okay, these guys are confused and paralyzed, so we'll just walk out and get them. All right, so we got some scrolls or potions of enlightenment. Sometimes I say scrolls when I mean potions. Sometimes I say potions when I mean scrolls. I think it's something everybody does, so I'm not gonna get upset over it. Not that it would be reasonable to get upset over that in the first place. I just want people to know that I'm not stupid is all. That's what I fear, is that people think I'm stupid. I don't want them to know the truth is the thing. This looks like a recitable situation. Perfect. And we'll continue. And I'm thinking the bear hat has been a real blessing. I think so. I know it is quite dangerous. We're going to vitalize here just in case to use, but boy if it isn't strong. Boy if it isn't strong. We just need a better shield is what we really need. Oh, that's an unidentified scroll. Okay. I'm not going to read ID it on the off chance that it is summoning or butterflies, because we'd prefer to use those when we need them, not when we not waste one, you know. Okay, so oh wow, we picked up scrolls of identify. Yeah, it's torment, so we can't even use torment, so we'll just drop it. And then let's identify these potions, 4 potions of attraction. Now that's pretty useful actually, especially we won't be able to drink the potion while we're berserked, but if we know we have an enemy that's going to be blinking away, we can drink attraction first and then go berserk when we attack them up close. Is that the Morningstar Eos just hanging out in the water over there? Wow. Man, only in crawl. All right, let's recite and tab. Ooh, the Alchemancers are pretty scary. Oh no, okay, we need to go. This isn't good. This is very bad, in fact. We need for this to not be happening to us. %, chance to charm. I mean, we could probably just Sanctuary here, but the thing is, if we Sanctuary right now, he walks towards the exits, which is not good. I'm afraid hasting to cancel out the slow is not good enough at this point. We have no cold resistance, so the bolt of cold is going to hurt us a lot. I think this is going to cost us a blink scroll, and we're going to go upstairs and hope we don't die here. We don't. Okay. So this is somebody that we can definitely just kill if we have a better... Yeah, he's dazed and we're about to go berserk, so yeah. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but you know, like I said, I tend to die with a big stack of blinking scrolls in my inventory, so at least this way we are making use of them. So we recited and vitalized. I'd like to berserk here at some point. And we got Baisuzen scales, so that's very good. However, we're going to... Oh man, it's going to be hard to get to them. +2 Storm Dragon scales, yeah, that's beautiful. That means that we won't need that R elect ring, but it does have R fire on it. All right, we're going to go up the stairs and hope the Alchemaster doesn't kill us. There we go. Okay, good. So let's drop back down. I was about to say, did I go down the wrong staircase? But it's just because the tide went away. All right, so I thought I vitalized. I guess I didn't. All right, we got our shields to 10, which means we can probably put our shield on at this point. Let's see, unarmed is 28.5. If shields is half cost of unarmed, then I will train it. It is about half cost, so we'll keep training shield, at least one more level of shield. I don't like this. I'm going upstairs. We'll come back for those biases and scales later. That Windrake is kind of annoying, but yeah, this is very frustrating. All right, we're good. Let's do a recite. All right, everybody's confused, so that's very good. Perfect. It's kind of like a guaranteed berserk every combat, which is up to the eye of the beholder whether that's a good thing or not. There's Donald. We'll recite and just see what happens to Donald. Nothing? Okay. So we'll pick a different staircase then. And we'll recite. There, he's confused. Perfect. Alright, what did Donald have on him? Just a regular kite shield. Man, sometimes he can have a good kite shield, but I guess he just had a regular one. That's kind of unfortunate. Because that's... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit tab twice. I was trying to recite. But it apparently doesn't matter when you can go berserk and just kill everything. Alright, the Aquamancer is... Man, Aquamancers are the bane of my existence. They really can deal a ton of damage. Alright, let's get a level of invo here. Alright, it seems that everything on this floor is coming to me now, so that's fine. We'll just kill them all. Alligator snapping turtle. We are berserk, so let's take on the alligator snapping turtle. Now we're slowed, which is kind of the opposite of berserk. We didn't quite get enough turns of berserk on that alligator snapping turtle, but I think it turned out fine. Now we have a satyr. Can recite do something good there? No. Alright, we'll back up. Alright, and let's do a good old recite here. Okay, so our satyr is now confused and then lost confusion. Thank you for missing me with the net. I will add your net to my collection. Eos, Eos, Eos. That's a good weapon. We're not really doing the whole weapon thing though, so not quite for us. Okay, so we're attacking at what, 0.6, and if we put the kite shield on, I'm imagining we're at still 0.6. That's incredible. Wow. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That's great. Okay. All right, we still can't afford much of anything that's on our shopping list. Glaive of Venom, okay. Speaking of shopping, there's a shop right there. Alright, the turtle made me very angry. Potions of Berserker Rage. We don't need those. So, not really. We don't really need any of these potions. Alright, let's not stand in the water here. Let's recite. And we'll kill this Aquamancer quickly. Wait out the slow. Oh, an upgrade to our lightning rod. Very cool. Scroll of Identify. We don't quite need those. Let's drop our Scrolls of Amnesia for this wonderful Phantom Mirror. I sure love Shoals 5. Barnacled Rune. There it is. It's the first rune. We still don't have fire resistance, so that's kind of a problem. You know what is a problem is that we're slowed right now. Let's go ahead and recite and hope that that saves our bacon. It seems to. We have really good health regeneration and mana regeneration, which is kind of like health for us. Perfect. Okay, thank you for the net. Appreciate it. Okay, let's recite. You guys all have pole arms, which kind of sucks. That's fine, though. We'll move in and just kill them. One of them had a venom weapon. That's okay. Alright, whatever. And we're good. More throwing nets for us. Yep, we'll confuse you, and, okay, there's this guy. We'll kill you. Alright, and then let's go pick up by Suzanne Storm Dragon Scales. We don't have the inventory space for those. Okay. We'll drop the Orb of Light for the Storm Dragon Scales by Suzanne. Perfect. And so we'd be getting 6.3 AC by putting these on, and only losing 2.5 EV. So that's pretty cool. And we'd be gaining electricity resistance, losing poison resistance, unfortunately, but that's what Vitalize is for. The question is, do we further enchant these Storm Dragon Scales? They're 10 and 15. The only thing better than Storm Dragon Scales would be like Golden Dragon Scales, which I believe are like 12. And, Golden Dragon Scales are 12. Ice is 9. Storm is 10. Fire is 8. So Storm Dragon Scales are actually better than Fire Dragon Scales. Pearl are the same, except they have less encumbrance rating, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty good. Scales of the Dragon King would be very nice, but that's not happening. So yeah, Storm Dragon Scales are basically the best we could hope for. So I think I am going to just pump up our put all of our enchant armor scrolls into the Storm Dragon Scales, and I think we just wear those for most likely the rest of the game. Our resistances are looking a little bare, but we have our elect now. And this ring is still no, I don't know if this ring is still good now, because we don't really need the RLEC anymore. Our core is good. It's still a good ring. I wish we didn't have to pay for it, is the thing. I think this ring is now moved up in importance. Cold resist is not as valuable as fire resist. Honestly, actually, oh man, we need the fire resist soon. Do we have our fire? That's not how you spell it, I guess. You just do fire. We could buy... We'd have to purchase a ring of protection from fire. I think we'd go without it. Because we don't need fire resistance for that snake vault. It just helps a lot. Alright, no longer slowed. And active electrocution, okay. Stupid snake. Water elemental. And what's in here? A bunch of stuff. We'll recite and vitalize. Wait for somebody to come towards me. Oh, there's an Aquamancer behind me. Let's imprison the Aquamancer. Yeah, the barbs are gonna hurt. I don't really care. All right, Invo is 16. Let's get unarmed to 22. All right, and the Aquamancer is gonna come soon. Aquamancer has given up on me? No. All right, perfect. All right, we did it. We got a spell book from it. That's it. Okay. So those are the S branches done, which means that it's time for... we have to finish up Snake Pit, that's right. Without our fire, unfortunately. We got marked. You know what? That's actually kind of okay. That way we don't have to deal with the going through the lava and all that stuff. I'm gonna actually sit here and wait and then recite, kill the tyrant. I didn't want to berserk too early because then I'd get stuck slowed with... Oh, we should have vitalized. We're probably going to end up losing our berserk here. Yeah. All right, let's vitalize here. And curing. And this kind of sucks. We've got ourselves a Salamander Tyrant and a Guardian Serpent. Let's see if we can charm the Lindworm. Yes, okay. Lindworm is in the way now, but they died rather quickly. What tower shield do you have? Just a regular tower shield? Okay. All right. Let's do the lightning rod here. Back up once. Recite. I want a lightning rod again. And then Wand of Quicksilver. All right, let's imprison you. There we go. Perfect. All right, beautiful escape. All right, we took out quite a few snakes there, so that's good. Killed that guy before he could do his thing. Yeah, we still have the opportunity to get an upgraded shield here, as long as one of these guys in the end vault has an upgraded shield. Let's hope for it. Recite hopefully does something here. It doesn't, so we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. This is a salamander. We'll recite to it. It goes confused mode, but it kind of recovered very quickly before we could make any advantage out of it. Okay, you're confused. Perfect. Throw a stone at this anaconda to get its attention. All right, here is a problem brewing. Guardian Serpent, okay. Let's charm that anaconda. Ooh, we really should have vitalized there. In fact, I'm going to do it after the fact, and we're going to use curing to get rid of that poison. So let's see if we can kill these guys quickly, and we do. Oof, let's see if we can kill this guy quickly. Yes, we're berserked, so we do make it happen. Here's the Mana Viper, that's fine. Shock Serpent. We're Aralek, so we don't really care. Although we will get double zapped if we stand there. Okay. They're coming out one by one, which I really appreciate. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Still coming one by one. In fact, we could step on this mark trap if we wanted them to, because this particular vault has like a nasty end room that you open the door and, you know, you'd better telly because it's quite troublesome how many enemies are just sitting there. Yeah, not having our poison here, it's really starting to show. I mean, that's what Vitalize is for, though. We can Vitalize if we really want to. But we're choosing to save our Piety just for the time being. Okay, this is rather comical. Okay, so he did Blink Encircling, and the only thing he was able to Blink Encircling on me was like one Shock Serpent. So I think we're doing okay here. Managa Warrior not carrying a shield, unfortunately. Really wish that we could get an upgraded shield here. Here comes the Shock Serpent. Yeah, Aralek came just in time. No, they busted down this door. Okay. There you are. There we go. We're berserked. Okay, and what else do we have here? All right, we were sighted, so everybody's going to be coming this direction. If they are around, I guess not. Oh, okay. We got the rune. Where did that? Oh, he must have got confused and fell into the fire. Is that what happened? You hear a sizzling splash X2. I wonder if that happened to two of them. Interesting. That was funny. All right, then. We could do Elven Halls, but with lack of... Whoops, didn't mean to dump my character. Whoops. Without any fire resistance, I don't know about Elven Halls. You kind of want fire and electricity resistance, and we only have one of those at the moment. But we could get our fire on that ring. I don't know if that's a good use of our money anymore since we already have Aralek. What might be a good use of our money is buying the Scroll of Enchant Armor. There's only one of them. I think I'd rather have fire resistance, and it's more expensive than a regular fire resistance ring, but it also covers our core and it lets us fly. So I think it's a good investment. We're very starved for money this particular game. All right, so let's go into vaults. Fire resistance is not that important in vaults because there's not a whole lot of things that do fire damage down here except for like lindworms and the occasional fire dragon. So yeah, fire resistance is not that important. I think electricity resistance and cold resistance is more important, although you can kind of dodge the cold damage by just, but yeah, these guys right here are the reason that you want electricity resistance because they have a smite targeted electricity attack that is quite incredible. We're going to get 5 levels of throwing here, just in case we want to throw a net at something like this lich. What should we do here? I think we vitalize, recite, and hope that does something. Okay, so some of these guys are confused. We can berserk to kill the lich, and yeah, everything dies. Perfect. And this seems to be a nice little loot room. We have whoa! A manual shields and a scroll blinking. Wow. Okay. All right, let's get up to 20 shields now. That's awesome. Nicola. We do have the electricity resistance. And Nicola is wearing a cloak of preservation, which is pretty cool. But we're about to buy our core ring, Randart ring, so it's not that important. But I guess it'd be good to have it, even if we don't have that ring on at the moment. It would be kind of good to have this cloak. However, it's only +1, so it will consume a enchantment scroll to switch to it if we want to keep the same AC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here so Nicola has to close the distance on us, and then I'm going to revitalize here, recite, and then hope to go berserk, and that'll be the end of him. Perfect. So yeah, we'll carry around the Cloak of Preservation. We'll drop the Swamp Dragon scales for the time being. I don't think we will ever go back to those Swamp Dragon scales. If we need poison, if we're worried about poison, we can vitalize. We don't need to preemptively switch to an inferior dragon scale. All right, let's recite and vitalize, and then go in. We have to kill the slime creatures ASAP. Let's recite again. Yeah, we don't want them to get big like that, like this. Okay, we're good. Now let's kill the preservation guy, the Polterguardian, and then we can clean up the trolls. Perfect. So we solved that encounter relatively easily. It had the ability to get out of hand, but it didn't. Yeah, we need to think very strategically about our fights because of the random nature of our berserk. And speaking of a hat that we might want to switch to if we feel that going berserk randomly is not a good thing for us, is the Hat of Joser, a +2 hat with fire resistance on it. That's awesome. I really love that. You don't often see a +2 hat of fire resistance. Huh, that's quite good. That is quite good. All right, but first we do need to kill Wiglif in order to receive it. Now let's do a recite and see. Okay, he's confused. That's one of the best things we could have hoped for here. Yeah, okay, easy. So let's pick up that hat. We'll make some room for it. We'll drop the Roboville power. No reason for that. And yeah, there's a hat. So the Hat of the Bear Spirit does give us +2 pips of willpower and Guardian Spirit. So we would be giving up a lot to put that hat on, the fire resistance hat. But I could see situations where having, you know, not going berserk would be pretty good, although we will have to preemptively figure out which times those are going to be, because a hat does take like 5 turns to switch to, so yeah. Okay, that was Vaults 1. Let's go down to Vaults 2. Now, ooh, we do have enough money for this ring, so let's go ahead and buy it. Nice, okay. So let's drop the ring of ice for it. Okay, apparently we had room for it. So let's put it on over a ring of protection. And now our resistances are looking pretty good, especially if we wanted to do Elven Halls, which we do. So let's do like the first 2 floors of Elven Halls. And it should be relatively simple, I say, as I get assaulted by 1,000 elves. But we can berserk and just kind of kill them all. Yep. A lot of them are confused because of recital, so this is bad because that guy moved behind us. So let's do this. The slow back, recite, and then just tab through the rest of them. So I'm kind of glad that all the elves were sitting there by the entrance. It made my job a whole lot easier. We just got shafted. Did we ever find a demon blade by any chance? No. All right. This is worth the revelation scroll. Okay, so we need to move up and to the left, or to the north and to the west, northwest. However, if we do move north, we're going to wake up these guys. These guys are actually going to wake up regardless. So what can we do about this? We're minus berserk, so we don't have to worry about getting berserked. I'm just going to move north and west. We're going to go ahead and recite. We should have vitalized. Okay, let's do that now. Drink a potion of curing. And, we're going to rampage towards this guy to clear some ground. And then, yeah, we can... I thought we could rampage towards those guys to the north, but it didn't quite work. All right, so let's rampage here, 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 here. And then we can go up the stairs now. We'll recite, kill these guys. And now we're berserked, so we're committed. All right, that glaive of flaming was a little scary, but we were able to get out of that thanks to the scroll of revelation telling us exactly where to go. If we didn't use that scroll of revelation, we would have been wandering around hopelessly trying to find an exit that we may have never found. Okay, so I didn't like going berserk exactly at that moment, but hopefully it lasts long enough to... What chance do you have to banish me? 1%? Yeah, thanks to the Hat of the Bear Spirit. Okay. All right, so let's... Hopefully this slow doesn't last too long. It appears to be lasting very long. Let's do Curing Vitalize. We gotta hit the boggart. All right, let's recite what we can. Okay, we got the boggart killed, meaning all of his little summons went away. Perfect. All right, what is in here that they needed a sorcerer to guard? +1 chainmail of cold resist. Now that's not worth going through all that trouble for. Oh, whoops. It's a misclick. Mace of Protection. All right, we got our Revelation Scroll back. Pretty cool. The Annihilator. Yep, he's confused. Perfect. Oh, you finish Emmanuel Shields. Okay. That didn't really last very long, but hey, it's pretty good. All right, let's switch to Invo real fast, get ourselves 17 Invo, and I'd also like to get 10 Evo. 10 Evo sounds good. Okay, let's... oh, you're not ready to recite yet. Okay. Well, we are ready to Berserk, so let's do that. Are we on Elf 3? This looks like Elf 3 Vault. I don't want to go further in here. Let's just recite, and we're slowed, but hopefully we're okay. Okay, we're no longer slowed. Boy, I sure wish I had a Amulet of Reflection, huh? Or a Kite Shield of Reflection. That would be pretty cool. Okay. These guys were resistant to everything they can do to us. Let's recite and then go in and Berserk. Excellent. Ooh, yes. So here's the question. Do we... Oh, 2 Scrolls of Enchant Armor. Do we enchant that Cloak of Preservation? Not right now, since we're wearing the ring of our core, so we don't need to do that. We'll just pump up the Storm Dragon scales, get ourselves 32 AC. And let's get ourselves like 2 more levels of armor. See if we can do a little bit better than that. I mean, I'd like to get to 40 AC at some point in this game, but I just don't see that happening. What's the max enchantment here? Plus 10, yeah. So that's... we're at 7, so that's 3 more. We'll get up to 35. 35 is not bad, but I'd love to get higher than 35. All right, let's recite. I don't like how everybody is coming to fight me while I'm slowed. That seems a bit rude, right? Okay, good. Man, we're seriously drained right now, which is not good when you're not able to train fighting. No fighting, Andy. But things seem to be going well so far. All right, we'll recite against Jorgrun. He gets confused. He's a confused old man. We'll just kill him. Poor guy only had a robe to protect him. Fighting all these guys while I'm slowed doesn't... Whoa! Okay. Let's recite. Wow. They just suddenly started dealing a ton of damage to me. All right, let's curing here. I'm not sure how we got poisoned. What was poisoning us? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. I think we had been blocking a lot of the arrows, but we just didn't block those arrows. Those all hit us, which not great. Not great. All right, we have nothing to identify. Great. We don't need to go into the vault of the dancing weapons or whatever because we have 7 enchant weapon scrolls, and that's enough for our trove. Yeah, trove only needs +6, so. Ooh, +1 Executioner's Axe of Distortion. I think we'll stay out of there. Let's go down to Elf 3 and just peek around. Oh, man. No Box of Beasts. Zen doesn't like Box of Beasts. What scroll did we just pick up? Telly? Nice. Okay. This floor is a little too quiet for my peace of mind. Oh, it's the big castle. Cool. All right, let's try to not go inside the castle, although we don't know where the entrance is quite yet. But we'll just try to stay away from the castle in general. Hopefully that will keep us auto-exploring away from it. Ooh. Hopefully this isn't a trap. Nice, 10 scrolls of blinking. Can't wait to die with 10 scrolls of blinking in my inventory. You think I'm joking, but I'm really not. Okay. So yeah, here's the entrance. So we'll just exclude the entrance for now. And we'll head back on up to vaults. What vaults floor are we on? 2, maybe? Yeah, we were on 2. Okay. Oh, another scroll of blinking. Great. Makes me nervous when I have that many scrolls of blinking in my inventory because it just makes it feel like I am going to squander them. All right, let's recite. I'd like to kill the Thunder Hulk quickly, even though we are elect. Yeah, there's the Undying Armory. Jeez. If we can get over to this Undying Armory while we're berserked, I think we kill it quickly. No. Oh, no. All right, let's drink a potion of haste. Let's Quicksilver away the might. Of course, there's a flayed ghost too. Let's kill the Convoker quickly. Oh, man. We've got to kill a flayed ghost to get our health back. There we go. All right, good. All right, dude. I don't like that you're mited. Did you re-mite yourself or something? What just happened? Do you get mite? Oh, yeah, mite other. There we go. No more mite for you. Alright. It costs us a potion of haste, but we did kill that Undying Armory. And the Undying Armory is the scariest thing you can run into in vaults, in my opinion. I would rather fight a Golden Dragon right now than an Undying Armory. Bad Rain Dart Ring. Let's recite. We'll just kill the elephants and then go after the Beastmaster while we're slowed. Perfect. It would suck to berserk and then get bolazed by these by the Beastmaster, because then I wouldn't be able to move. That would be bad. Okay, an Entropy Weaver. I doubt it's just an Entropy. Yeah, it's never just an Entropy Weaver. Okay. We'll kill the Vault Guardian, the Preserver, the Actar. Oh, we should have Vitalized. I didn't realize there was going to be a red back. Well, that's fine. As it turns out, we didn't need to. Man, so many Beastmasters. If only he was holding a Demon Blade. Demon Blades are a lot rarer than the other demon weapons I have found. I believe that's factually correct. Oh, a Sphinx, okay. He does, what, open air damage? But we have pretty high willpower, so we're unlikely to get confused by this guy. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the open air damage thing, because, boy, if you don't, you'll be in a lot of pain. We just gained 3 scrolls of Identify. Maybe we shouldn't have bought all those Identify scrolls back when we did, huh? We now have like 13 of them. What do we have left to identify at the moment? We need to spend 1 more on scrolls and 2 more on potions. So, I mean, maybe we'll need it one day. Oh, we should have vitalized. Whoops. Let's solve that problem now. Vitalize, curing. We've been going through a lot of curing potions. This Sphinx doesn't do open air damage, so man, we're really not hitting that. There we go. Alright, that's it, right? We're good. I got smited, I'm okay with that. You smite, I recite. Got some money. How much money do we have now? What do we want next? We can have we can have maximum willpower if we buy the Amulet of the Four Winds. Do we care about this ring? Blinking Archold ring? I don't know that we're ever going to take this ring off. It's way too good. It's like almost a slaying plus protection ring. And then this one we really like because it gives us the fire resistance. I'm trying to think of how we could fit this ring into this situation. It's definitely a good ring. I just don't know how we fit it into the build at the moment. I'm not super scared of these guys, no. We're just a lone slime creature? Okay. We must have killed his friends. Okay. Alright, down to Vault 3. Ooh, an interdimensional caravan. Another one. Can you get two in a game? That's crazy. All right. Well, we do have some money, so let's do Revelation. Oh my gosh, it was right here. That's so funny. We do have to fight this orange statue, but there's not a problem. All right then. Well, what do we have in here? Berserker Rage and cancellation potions. We might think about buying that cancellation potion. Don't care about any of that junk. Don't care about weapons. We have plenty of telly, don't we? 11 telly? Yeah, we don't need that. So we'll buy that potion of cancellation. Because having at least one cancellation potion is good. I'm trying to think about how to do this. We have no cold resistance, so we want to stay away from the walls. We'd also rather not get marked here, but I don't see a way around it. Although we do have pretty high willpower, right? I'm used to this character having really terrible willpower, so yeah. Yeah, okay, I way overthought that situation. All right, what's in the shop? Some curing potions. They're kind of expensive, though. Potion of haste would be nice to add to the repertoire. Yeah, are there cheaper curing potions? Yes, there are much cheaper curing potions elsewhere. These are like double the price that they should be. We got to think about picking those up. We only have 2 in our inventory at the moment, but I kind of want to save up some money. Ooh, 10 of tremor stones. Okay. All right, let's drop something for the 10 of tremor stones. We'll drop the ring of strength. We've got better rings. We don't ever need to put that on. Let's vitalize here so that we don't get poisoned. And nice. Let's grab this money. Zen takes a cut, but he's not too greedy. All right, the Crystal Guardian and a Peacekeeper. These guys suck. I'm going to vitalize and then Quicksilver away the might, and then now we've got we're fragile, but I think since we're berserked, we're okay. There we go. Okay, we have to deal with more of them. Great. So let's recite against the War Gargoyle, and hopefully we kill this guy. Yeah. Okay, we got more guys to kill. That's fine with me. That was a long berserk. Let's pull these guys back. Convoker, we'll recite just to see if we can disable him. All right, so armor, we're up to 33 now, which I think means we can get up to 36 once we fully enchant this Storm Dragon Scales. So that was good to train that armor. Let's do a bit of unarmed combat training up to 24. I kind of, if I have the choice, I'd like to get a new skill title because I've already got heavyweight champion, so I don't really want to pump unarmed combat all the way to 27. We might just settle for the 26 unarmed combat title because I don't feel like I kind of want to get the Zen Invo title, but yeah, all these identify potions that we don't need. scrolls, I mean. There's another potion of Scroll of Blinking, wasn't it? Yeah, we now have more blinking than Telly. That's how you know I'm going to lose this run. All right, he's got open air damage, but I think we're okay. Is this a Zen vault? It's got the Zen statues. Yeah, silver statues, but there's no Zen here. Interesting. All right, so let's recite. Yeah, we confused him, so his Convoke didn't finish. Perfect. All right, we're slowed, which kind of sucks. It actually mega sucks. Let's do 10 of tremor stones here. I want to move back here. We're going to kill the lindworms first. All right, and we'll recite. It does nothing against the warlord, but that's okay. All right. Yep. Sometimes you just got to fight through the slow. What did he have? +1 cloak. Still no good shield, huh? Yeah, just still regular old kite shield. That's fine. What did you have? Resist corrosion. We don't need that. We have a better resist corrosion ring. All right, somebody else coming? No. All right. Another shop. This is chock full of them, huh? Another scroll of enchant armor is very good. We'll throw some of these other random scrolls on the list. So, do we have enough enchant armor to fully... No, we have 2, and I think we need 3. We need 3 to fully enchant the Storm Dragon Scales. I don't often use Storm Dragon Scales. They're just kind of a rare scales to get because you don't really guaranteed see Storm Dragons until Zot. And at that point, you're kind of already committed to a certain armor, you know? So, yeah, rarely use Storm Dragon Scales, but they are very good. They have better base armor rating than almost any other... dang it, he took the teleport. Than any other Dragon Scales. Alright, we're going to run away here. Not because I'm scared of these trolls, but because I think more things might be coming. Yeah, it's just a Polter Guardian. Yep, I was right. More things are coming. Reciting does make some noise that can attract some things. Alright, we're berserked. Gotta calm down before we can continue exploring. Okay, the recital didn't quite do what I wanted it to there. What cloak did you have? Just a regular cloak, okay. Ooh, what's this scroll? Summoning, okay. I'm happy about that. There's no acquirement, but it's pretty good. All right, let's make some room for it. Let's drop ourselves a scroll. 11 scrolls of noise. 11 scrolls of completely useless garbage. More identify scrolls as if we needed more of them. Potion of haste is a welcome sight. Potion of might is pretty good. Please don't step on the Zot trap. Alright, let's recite so that, yeah, we can confuse the Convoker. As a bonus, we also confuse the cold guy. Everybody is hasted and I'm slowed. So, it's kind of a record scratch moment, huh? Let's do an Ice Blast here. Yeah, it didn't really help all that much. Let's do a Charming. Lindworms are pretty easy to charm. Everybody's coming for me. I think it might be a teleport situation. We're no longer no longer slowed though, so maybe we can recite, vitalize. The dire elephants are still kind of, they're still hasted. Okay, now they're no longer hasted. Okay. Yeah, the Yaktars kind of suck here. I should probably just telly. Yeah, we're gonna telly. Okay, let's do a heal wounds and another heal wounds. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was just one of those things, you know. Much better to fight all these guys in this corridor. That would have been a much better, smarter place to fight all of those enemies. But you don't always get the choice. Amulet of Reflection. We were interested in that, but I think I like the Rampaging a lot better than Reflection. But, you know, we'll remember it's there, and if we ever get a different source of Rampaging, then we can come back and get that. Is that a Randart ring? That's awesome. We already have good rings, though. Slaying, that's pretty cool. But I don't think so. Although, it's probably a better ring to wear in general. Like, unless we need flying, resist fire, resist cold, we might as well, I don't know. Let's drop the ring of, one of these rings of positive energy and take this. And maybe we even put it on. The slaying is pretty nice. So, yeah, if we need fire resist, then we swip swap. And then we just start stacking some slaying. We've got 7 slaying from our rings, which is pretty cool. Find another scroll of summoning, which is nice. And yeah, we'll recite, and these guys are not going to last very long. Hey, where are your friends, huh? All right, let's recite and berserk these guys down. Oh, you're here. You're also here. Okay. Okay, that's it. We're done with vaults. We're not going to vault 5. That means that we should go do depths now. Unfortunately, it's time to do some depths. All right. What do we have here? We have a Sphinx and an ugly thing. Could be worse. Another box of beasts, of course. We can now buy that ring with cold resist. But is it worth it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is spend my money on enchant armor scrolls. Yep. Just get some more AC. So now we're at 35. Wait, what? 35? Yeah, 35. That makes sense. So one more scroll and we're up to 36. And yeah, I wish we could crack the... Ooh, we need fire resist. I wish we could crack the 40 AC range. I'm glad I switched to that fire ring, huh? But I don't know if it's gonna happen this game. Okay, let's do some invo. We'll get invo to 18 or something. I think I'm gonna retreat because my berserk, I felt it was gonna run out soon, so yeah. And we'll do a little bit of stair dancing here. Can these guys have demon blades? I sure hope so. I think I've seen these guys carrying demon blades around. I really want to go into that trove. I don't know what could possibly be in the trove that we don't already have, but I'm hoping for like a good shield is what I'm hoping for. Like a Randart shield or something, or a shield of some sort of resistance. I'll take any resistance at this point. We got these guys. Let's vitalize so they don't poison us. Oh, we gotta take Dex here. Okay. Alright. I'm a little scared because this is like the point of the game where I generally die. Well, not exactly this point, but close to it. Scrolls of Fear and Fog. Sure. What else have we got? Armor. More Fear and Fog. Okay. And Summoning and Revelation. We'll just throw all that stuff on the shopping list because it's all useful stuff that we might want at some point. We got another scroll of blinking. Oh my. All right. Oh, that was a Scarf of Resistance. Interesting. If we wanted to trade like 3 AC for how much AC would we be trading? Yeah, roughly. Yeah, 3.5 AC. For resistances, we could. That's a lot of AC to give up, though. I don't think so. Alright, we're already berserked here, which I don't appreciate. Yeah, we shouldn't have repositioned. We should have kept fighting. It's okay. We can fight through the slow here. Yeah. Doesn't last very long thanks to the bear hat. Alright, we're marked. Let's head back to the... Yeah, we're good. I think we had killed almost everything in the floor to begin with, so we're good. Wormbane. Okay, that's cool. I wish I wasn't playing a troll, because that's a fabulous weapon. Is it worth using? Do we pivot to that? What's our polearm skill? -2. No, it's not happening. Dang, Wormbane. Although it's 2,100 gold. We don't quite have the capital for that at the moment. Yeah, nothing else good in the shop. But I mean, the shop, all it needed to have was Wormbane for it to be a very good shop. What on earth is this weird floor? We've got all 3 staircases right here. Interesting. Elemental floor. Lots of elementals hanging out here for some reason. It's like a full floor vault. And the game is telling me, hey, would you like to skip this floor? Because that's what the game is telling me right now. You know, no one will think less of you if you just skip this floor. It looks like since we have flight, we can actually kind of skip a certain part of this. I'm hoping for a better recite on those guys than what I just got. So I'm going to go back up, back down, and good. Yeah, like I'm glad I did that because it confused them both, which is perfect. There's the brain, which I now confused. Taste of its own medicine. I think we can probably just kill this war gargoyle. Yeah, I was hoping to go kill that brain as well, but since we berserked, it wasn't going to happen. All right, so we got the brain now. All right, and let's see what else we can do. So it looks like there might be this lava pit that extends the length of the level, maybe. Oh, we didn't quite get a good recite there, but that's okay. All right, earth elementals. No, it's just like one little lava gash. All right, let's get a decent recite on these guys. And then let's mop them up. Ugly things. Let's recite on them. Didn't really do much. There's a Shining Eye Shapeshifter, which is not that big of a deal. Zin's going to protect us from that nonsense. So we'll bring our invo up to 20. Is that another shapeshifter? Yeah. Mutation potion. Dancing weapon. What is it doing down here? Glass eye shapeshifter. Yeah, we'll kill you while you're like that. Perfect. Halberd of Venom. It can poison me. I don't care. Oh, we just one-shot it. Okay. Wait. Oh, these guys can't reach me. Where did that thermic dynamo go? There it is. Thermic dynamos fly, so I was hoping it would come for me. Let's just try and get as much value out of this berserk as we can. And then none of these things can follow us through the lava. Yeah, so we can make a clean retreat. Yep. All right, let's recite and go in. Should have vitalized. Big mistake. It always, every time I get slowed and poisoned, I think I just got cure all right. There's the statue, no big deal. This has been a pretty interesting floor. What's down this way? Nothing. Okay. Let's continue. A thermic dynamo. He's double zapping us, so let's move. Okay. We also have a little retreat staircase there. Okay, so we've got like draconians and stuff now, which not great. I think this is good though. I think we're in a good spot here. All right, yeah, it's a lot of elementals. Man, it's like you want to pull them back while you are berserked, but you lose when you do that. Your berserk ends a lot quicker. Okay. That retreat was a little dubious, but we did survive it. I knew that we had enough health to get out, but it was, you know, it got a little shaky there towards the end. Frost Giant Shapeshifter. Alright, we have more coming. Let's recite against the Shapeshifter. They don't like that. Okay, good. I think we were very close to... Yeah, we're at 35.9, so I'm going to grab myself like a third of a level of armor just to see if that brings us up to 36. Because I really like that number better than 35. Yeah, I don't like this. What the heck? Okay. All right, we got an obsidian statue. I don't like how auto explore took us really far away. We're gonna recite against these guys. All right, Black Draconian is not that big of a deal. Black Draconian killed me a few games ago. But we have our elect this time, so it's not going to happen. Man, this floor is pretty crazy, but I do like how much experience we're getting from killing all these monsters. There's a lot of them. Turned a guy into a pillar of salt. That's always very fun to see. War Gargo. Okay. He decided that he didn't want to fight us? Okay. Okay, this is getting kind of tedious. Alright, let's just fight the obsidian statue. Oh, I was gonna recite, but guess I didn't need to. Alright, let's kill the frost giant. And then I'd like to, before we go in here, go get that other obsidian statue. I didn't see what loot it was guarding, but it is guarding loot, so let's go do that. And rampaging is going to help us get there a lot quicker. There we go. Ring of Wizardry. Ooh, yeah, lightning rod upgrade. Perfect. All right. I'm going to check out this downstairs just to see if we can... let's vitalize here so we don't get poisoned. Yeah, I was hoping to get a... Ooh, okay, we shouldn't have done that. Oh, they didn't follow me. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, so do not go down here. I was hoping that it would be safe so we could retreat that way if we wanted to, but that's just not how it happened. All right, we have a couple of flying weapons to kill here. All right, we're going to have to fight this one slowed. Great. What else do we have going on over here? The brain got its thing off really quickly, so now we have to fight its summoned things, but now we can kill it. Perfect. All right, excellent. So, oof, we got to fight these guys slowed. We're good. There sure is a lot of enemies in this particular floor. No wonder the game gave me the option of skipping it. Let's recite here. Perfect. Gale's Gravitambrine. Yes, yes, please. I love the Gravitambrine. We'll drop this Ring of Protection for it. It's saved my life more times than I'm willing to admit to you. I also kind of want this Amulet of Regen. So let's make some room for it. Let's drop a... Oh boy, what should we drop? We'll drop the brand weapon scrolls. We don't need those. So, yeah. Emperor Scorpion Shapeshifter. Not the brain shape. There we go. He went back to Emperor Scorpion. Alright, we are berserked. Okay. Yeah. You're not a problem. We just kill you. Glass Eye, not a problem by himself. Alright, and what is this ring? Ring of Dex. This hand axe is interesting but useless. Ring of Positive Energy, we've already got enough of those. Alright, let's recite here. Move back. And then probably go berserk. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alright, what else do we have down here? Pan entrance. Ring of Willpower. I think we have all the willpower we need at this point. Wait, 3 pips, that's good enough for most things. We can quaff Enlightenment if we need more. Okay. So let's move on to the next floor, Depths 3. Dragons. Okay, this guy has a Halberd of Distortion. He put it away though, which is kind of cool. Recital didn't do anything. That's good. We risked a little bit of getting banished there, but I feel like this character would do relatively well in the Abyss. But you kind of don't want to get, even if you think you're fine in the Abyss, you really don't want to get banished, because every time you do, you get pushed further and further, potentially. You don't always, but the chance goes up the more you get banished, at least as far as I know. You always return to where you were, and so like if you ended up you know, you can only ever go lower. So all right, so this is not good. We should probably start making our way back to the yeah, the stairs. All right, and we're gonna stair dance this because I believe stair dancing is going to work out pretty well for us here. Let's recite and then start going. Yeah, we confused a lot of these guys. Yep, there we go. Perfectly easy. All right, down and then up. Weight off the berserk. Down, up. Weight off berserk. And then let's recite. Perfect. Okay, we're berserked now. Man, I wish that was a demon blade instead of a demon whip. Okay, we have to go hump the stairs now. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, and then we go down and up. Kill this guy. Down. Recite. Perfect. All right, that was not too bad. Stone giant on the way. We got our invo to 20. All right, let's get our unarmed to 26.9. That seems like the best use of our experience at the moment. Let's recite. And I'm going to vitalize as well, just in case. Oh, snap. I forgot that. That was a Hydra Simulacra. I'm glad it didn't kill me. We have no cold resistance. No, we're going to back away here. And we're going to grab a tambourine these guys away. One of my favorite things to do, grab a tambourine away. Should we risk the ice blast? Yeah. Oh man, this is kind of greedy, but I'm going to go for one more ice blast. Yep. Go upstairs, and then now we can just finish these. Oh man. The Hydra. The Hydra Simulacra, that's scary for somebody with 0 cold resistance. Still no shield upgrade, huh? Let's recite against this Vampire Knight. We have another Hydra Simulacra. Hydra Simulacra again, but I think we're good here. Oh, there's another one. Great. We're going to recite because it does... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that... We took a bit more damage there than I wanted to, but we ended up being okay. Oh, we turned into a Pillar of Salt. Perfect. That's what High Invo can do for you. Let's do a recite, and we should be okay here. Yeah, easy. We didn't berserk until the very end, but it was enough. All right, level 22, perfect. There's a Hydra Simulacra. Oh, there you are. Still more of these guys. Every time I berserk, I get a little scared that it's a low HP warning. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, there's our fancy kite shield. Nice. Okay. And 2 scrolls of blinking. We just have to kill a juggernaut for it. So let's recite and vitalize. And we should be able to just kill this juggernaut, especially when we're berserked. Yeah. And 2 lightning rods. Nice. Okay. Wow, this was an incredible... I would, at this point, I'd be sort of concerned that there was going to be a trove asking me for like 12 scrolls of blinking, but we already have our trove. All right, what's the kite shield? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. There's our cold resist. Nice, and it's +2. Fantastic. Now those are some resistances. All right. This is the run. This is it. Okay, let's do a recite and see what happens. I like this. Let's get in and do a little bit of damage. Actually, I'm moving back before I get yeah, I don't. We have 1 pip of fire resist, but that's not enough to deal with. I think what I saw was 2 salamander tyrants. No, it's just 1 salamander tyrant. Okay. We're weak, but that's okay. What do you have? Distortion? But he's confused. Let's just go ahead and kill him. It's not staying in the fire. We can recite again, but I think I'm going to pull back because the Quicksilver Dragon alone could be a big problem for us. He dropped his scales, but we certainly don't need those. Okay, let's pick a different staircase to go down. There we go. All right. Yeah, we want to not... Oh, man. Okay, let's recite here. We dazed the Juggernaut and we're berserked, so we should be able to handle... We do. Okay. Okay, let's do a quick reciting, and then the... Yep, I knew that was going to happen. But we do have ourselves a little kill hole here. But the thing is, we can't really bundle up in a kill hole because we go berserk, and then that berserk eventually fades, and then we are stuck fighting with slow. So yeah. Okay, so let's go back down and fight a dragon and a salamander. Not a big deal. So it appears that this is this floor has like a big central Zot entrance vault, and then is this another scroll blinking? Yeah, that's guaranteed. I'm going to die now, especially if I keep tabbing. Like, oh, there's a wormhole. Okay, let's take advantage of this. Oh man, okay, this is it. This is the beginning of the end. I think we can cancel... Yeah, let's cancel the teleport and just try and kill this thing before... Okay, if we can kill a wormhole while slowed, then I think this character is doing okay. I'm not reciting because I don't want to make too much noise here. Oh, the Draconians are still coming. Okay. Apparently he lost me. Okay, we're good. Scroll of brand weapon, we don't need that. Sorry, my cat is sneezing. I hope you didn't hear that. I don't know if I want to recite here because I feel like there's more stuff in this vault that will emerge if I do that. I do really enjoy having the willpower and not having to worry about getting banished. Like, his chance to banish me is what, 1%? Yeah. Yeah, practically impossible. Dagger Distortion, though, that could... I mean, there was nothing I could do there since I was berserked. It was either he was going to banish me or I was going to kill him, so I just had to commit to it. Normally, you don't want to let somebody with distortion attack you, but you know, we don't have any options when we're berserked. We just kind of have to, apart from running away. But then your berserk ends quicker, so yeah. All right, let's recite here, even though it's only going to hit the Draconian Monk. Okay, and now we're kind of... There we go. All right. We got Shadow Dragon Scales, which is interesting. What's their base armor rating is 11. 11, which is better than Storm, right? Alright, so we found the entrance to Zot. And let's see what else we can find. Here's that Salamander Tyrant from a long time ago. And now we have to deal with the Salamander Mystic. Let's, yeah, they're confused, so it's just a matter of cleaning them up. Okay, so that's it. That's the end of depths. So what should we do now? Didn't expect to get this far. We can go finish up Elven Halls, maybe. How are we doing? Not too bad. Can we afford anything? We can afford the Amulet of the Four Winds. If we want to turn our bear hat into just a willpower hat, then we certainly can do that. I mean, having the extra willpower sure would be nice. The thing is, I really do like going berserk. I think it's a net benefit. Okay. We do need fire resistance, so we should probably keep this ring on. As much as I enjoy this slaying ring, I don't think we can wear it at the moment. I think we're okay with what we have for now. So let's charge in. Alright, we'll back up here. I think the goal is I always like to have a way to retreat when dealing with the Elf Vault. Okay, having this door here is pretty nice. And yeah, we have a corridor here. We can leave the door closed, and then when they open it, we charge in at them with rampaging. So this seems like a good place to make our stand against the elves. Okay, where are they? None down here. All right. There you are. Okay, so we'll pull this Death Mage over. Okay, he's dead. Another deep elf Death Mage. Kind of a mouthful. Screen is flashing green and red. Okay, here's the Sorcerer. He's a 1% chance to banish me right now. Alright, let's recite and get in. And I'm just hoping that they don't catch me while I'm running away. Did we take off rampaging or something? No, we didn't take it off, right? No, we still have it. Why did it seem like I didn't rampage there? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Sometimes it feels that way playing this game. Close the door. Yeah, you see how there's no boot? Now there's a boot. There's supposed to be a boot. Can you not rampage through doorways? This is puzzling to me. Can I kind of want to test that, But the thing is, he's going to walk into... Yeah, dang it. I wanted to test rampaging through door. Like, it feels like I should be able to rampage through a doorway, right? Like, yeah, I can do it here. But why not that other doorway? Okay, Deep Elf High Priest. Deep Elf Annihilator. If you're not careful, these guys will annihilate you. Okay, this guy is decked out. What the heck? He just... he just picked up all the Randarts. Oh, the Necklace of Bloodlust? Oh my god, we got both? Wow, I wonder if those effects stack. That's so funny. So we got 2 different Unran necklaces in this game, one of which will completely nerf our ability to berserk, and the other one will make it even more likely and more dangerous. That's so crazy. I want to find out and see if it actually stacks. He just went berserk. I don't want to recite. I don't want to make too much noise here. I'm going to pull back. The Death Mage is not that scary. Although we lack negative energy resistance. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. That could be very funny. I don't think anything else that he was wearing made a difference or was interesting to us. Alright, can you step here so I can rampage? Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here's all the stuff. The Robe of Folly. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen this thing before. Wow, so it's like all... and it gives you permanent brilliance? Wow. That's crazy. No willpower, though. That's cute. Extends the wearer's berserk rage. 50 plus 50% chance. We would immediately berserk every time we attack. Extra willpower, and then this slaying plus 6. I think we take it. And yeah, I think we take it. We're gonna drop the Wand of Flame at this point. Oh snap. We should be able to just kill this guy like that. Where did he come from? All right, let's take that necklace and let's try it out. Oh, we did already take it. Okay. Let's put it on. Our int is now 5, but that's okay. And we lost rampaging, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll be fine without it. So basically, as soon as we attack, we are going to go berserk. So we need to pay attention to that. Yeah, first attack, go berserk. And without rampaging, it's going to take us a while to get to our... Ooh, that was not good. All right, let's recite here. Great. All right, that wasn't so bad. All right, there's the Blade Master. He's probably the least dangerous elf here. We're just going to throw a rock at him, because why not? And, yeah, so... It's taking us quite a few swings to kill him. That's interesting. I think maybe he just has high evasion, so that might be it. We'll recite just to... Yeah, he's confused, so... that was easy. Now we have to fight this one while slowed. Let's see how that goes. Still good. Yeah, we really miss berserking, but berserking is more of a nice to have, if I'm being honest. And yeah, it doesn't even matter if we're slowed, really. Yeah, we just confuse this guy. It's this is insane. Yeah, first attack berserk every single time. Do we have a 100% chance to go berserk right now? No, we don't. It's can we calculate it here? It's plus 20% chance for the bat here, the bear hat. Okay, and then it's plus 50% chance. So we have a plus 70% chance that when we attack something, we go berserk. Which I find to be tremendously funny. All right, so it looks like we get a bunch of junk. Lightning rod, which is cool. Okay. Manual of long blades. No, thank you. 10 of tremor stones. What's this tower shield? Tower shield of tender moments. It's almost good, but I don't like the vulnerability to fire. That's a bit too much to accept there. Quarterstaff of death rattle. You had just had that glaive. Is that it? That's a little disappointing if that's it. Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay, so now that we're done with Elf, and we have a very funny character build going, what should we do? This is the kind of character that would do very well in the Abyss, so maybe we do the Abyssal Rune. That sounds about right. I mean, we got Zen. Zen is protecting us from all danger. The problem with the Abyss, though, is that I probably don't want to go Berserk there, because I need to, like, do blinking and stuff. So maybe we go buy the Clarity Amulet. So our options are putting on the Hat of Djoser or buying the Amulet of the Four Winds. I think I like the Amulet of the Four Winds. I think we'll go buy that. We'll drop the Cloak of Preservation. We'll never use that. And then let's purchase this amulet. We'll put it on. And then we'll head into the Abyss. Am I forgetting anything before we go in here? We did Elven Halls. We've done Vaults. We've done Depths. I don't think we're forgetting anything. So I think it might be time for us to just go in here. And Zin is a great god to bring into the Abyss because he protects you from mutations. And you can use Sanctuary to get out of trouble. You can, imprison things. Vitalize prevents sickness, which is huge in the Abyss because ancient Zymes or Zygomites or whatever, I forget what they're called, they give you sickness, which means that you can't regenerate health anymore, which is really bad. So, yeah, so we are looking pretty good for the Abyss, I think. Yep, pretty good. So let's go in. We have 16 scrolls of blinking. Oh my. We can just blink around. I can't, that's the most I've ever had, I think. So we can literally just blink in and out of the vault. We have Wands of Digging, which is really good for getting the Abyssal Rune. So let's go in. We're on Abyss 1, so there's nothing in here that can really threaten us, I don't think. Like, this guy would normally mutate you, but since we have Zin, he just doesn't. So we'll just auto-explore. Oh, we've got an invisible enemy? Okay, that's fine. Alright. There it is. Okay, so we need to go deeper. We have to get to at least Abyss 3 in order to find the Abyssal Rune. So let's do that. We have an Apocalypse Crab. I don't like the chaotic nature of that. Alright, so let's... so this is the Ancient Zyme that I was talking about. He can hit you... It doesn't tell you anything about this in the description, but it does make you get sickness, which is really bad. So we're going to Vitalize. so that we don't get... Yeah, we just turned him into a... Oh, there's another one. Okay, good. Good thing we did that. Oh, and another one. What? Yeah, they really try to get you... And these guys are really... They really try to sickness you while you're in the Abyss, which is really bad, because you want to be able to regenerate your health while you're in the Abyss, because there's no safe place to, you know, regen. Okay, so these guys are normally pretty bad in the Abyss because they give you temporary mutations. However, Xin does not allow us to get mutations regardless of how temporary or untemporary they are. So we are not concerned about that. And of course, we have to vitalize again here because we see another ancient Zyme, and we need to be able to regenerate HP. And we're just killing things. We could just run through. That's a bone dragon. We'll recite just to see if we can get maybe a little bit of an advantage on this bone dragon, because bone dragons are not to be taken lightly. We'll recite against the tentacled star spawn. There's a gate out, which is normally what you're looking for when you're in here, but not us. Not us. We are looking for the rune. And what were my other options for third rune? We could have done Vaults 5. I feel like Vaults 5 with a melee character. I'd like to do Vaults 5 on spellcasters. I feel that spellcasters do a lot better in Vaults 5 because they have better AoE than melee guys. Not that you can't do it, just, you know, there's the classic stair dancing technique, which could probably work pretty well for us. But I think my first Pargi attempt 100 years ago, I'm just kidding, it was like a week ago, I did do the Abyssal rune for my third rune, and it went very well. So I think that's why I'm going to be doing it here again, because it... I think it fits this character. I mean, trolls get regen naturally, so a gateway leading out. Yeah, we don't actually need that. Normally, you'd be very happy to see that, but not us. We just kind of want to, you know, we want to go deeper. We have max willpower, which is pretty insane for a troll. Trolls don't get a lot of willpower. Gateway out, we don't really care. Let's vitalize because there's an ancient Zyme on screen, and then we'll recite. There's a profane servitor, which is something to maybe be concerned about, but no, we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so we reached 26.9 on armed combat. Let's go ahead and get, let's see if we can get 27 invo. But we're also going to train some armor. Let's train armor to like 14, and shields, we'll train shields to 18. And then, you know, we won't have to worry about training skills for a long time now. All right, let's recite. Our recite is doing fantastic work because of our high invocation skill. How hard is it to find a entrance deeper into the Abyss? Seems... Oh, maybe we should have, yeah, vitalized here and curing. The poison is... Yeah, good thing we vitalized because there's an ancient Zyme now. Alright, yeah, even if your character is doing very well, it's possible to take quite a bit of damage in the Abyss, unfortunately. Which is why I like to have, like on a normal character, I'll always carry with me an amulet of regeneration, because it's one of the best amulets to have in the Abyss, in my opinion, because you don't... Regen really helps when you don't have a safe place to regenerate your health after each combat. And the Abyss is certainly one of those places. You never know when an enemy's going to spawn on you, so you do have to rely on your natural regeneration a lot more than... doing how you normally do in the normal parts of the dungeon. We got to think about here whether this is a problem or not. I think we're going to tin of tremor stones. We need to kill these Dark Earth masses quickly before they can... okay, we're in big trouble here. Let's heal wounds. And we're not going to mess around. Let's Sanctuary. Curing. Telly. Ambrosia. Ambrosia again. Alright, we're in Abyss 2, so we didn't go much deeper. See if we can get our health back. We do. Okay. Cost us a little bit, a Telly Scroll, and a little bit of piety, but we're still alive, which is good. And that's one of those things, is you think you're just crashing through the abyss, you know, nobody's business, and then the next thing you know, it's a Balrog who's put Sticky Flame on you, and a gateway leading down appears. Okay, deeper into the abyss. Great, that's where we want to go. All right, so let's go in deeper into the abyss, and now we can find the Abyssal Rune. So let's see if we can do that, or die trying. We just found another gateway deeper into the abyss. If we wanted to find the rune quicker, we could go to Abyss 4, but I wouldn't recommend that. I think if you can get the rune on Abyss 3, then you should, seeing as how it's the lowest floor, or the, I guess, lowest numbered floor that you can get the rune from. And so, you know, each time you go up or down, rather, a floor, the enemies get much stronger. So it might be a no-brainer, but yeah, try to get it on Abyss 3. Alright, these Dark Earth masses are annoying. You gotta kill them before they get out of hand. Okay, here's an Apocalypse Crab. Their Chaos Breath is kind of annoying. Oh man, we found a Tormentor. Let's recite, and we turn him into a Pillar of Salt. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, Tormentor's a great way to lose half your HP. Man, okay. Certainly don't like getting corroded here, but I don't see any way around it. We do have our core, right? We do, yeah, of course. Our rings, do we have the right rings on? Yeah, I think we do. He hit me kind of hard there. Got an idol on here. Not a big problem for us. We're kind of stuck in a enemy fighting loop, which is something that sometimes happens in Abyss. If your only goal is to leave, it's actually not that big of a problem. Something I like to do if I'm just trying to leave the Abyss is, especially on a character like this, just hole up, find a corner, kill hole, if you will, and just kill things until the gateway appears out beneath you, because you kill enough monsters and that happens. Yeah, you get a gateway out. But we're not looking for a gateway out. We're looking for the Abyssal Rune, which I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. Seems like we should have by now. Okay, let's vitalize because we see an Ancient Xymon screen, and we'll recite because there's a lot of enemies in view now. Okay. I hardly ever get the Abyssal Rune. I'm more of a slime enjoyer. But on this character, I feel like Abyss is kind of the right choice. And what's funny is that there are some players who always do slime. There's some players who always do Abyss. That's what I've noticed is like, there's a player, and he's also a YouTuber, Ninth Settler. He always does Abyss. He doesn't play the game all that much these days, but his third rune is just always Abyss. Oh, did I lose it? Oh man, we had detected the rune, but it's gone now. Dang. We should have gone right for it. And I never understood that going for the Abyssal Rune, because there's just so much you can't control in the Abyss. It's not a great place, but I think the reason it does it is that it just doesn't take as long. I don't know. Like, honestly don't understand most of what that guy does when it comes to this game, but yeah, he always does Abyssal Rune, and I don't understand it. Maybe because like for a long time I was afraid of the Abyssal Rune. Like I would much rather go do Vaults 5 than do the Abyss. For most characters, I feel more confident doing Vaults 5 than the Abyss. This character, though, I feel like Abyss is maybe the right choice. All right, 10 of Tremor Stones. We need to start getting some AoE damage going here, or we're going to get overwhelmed. Same here. Let's pull these guys closer to us. Kill most of them. They don't have a lot of health, so it's just a matter of killing them quickly. The game tried to offer us a way out, but we don't really need it. What we need is the Abyssal Rune. But yeah, typically my third rune is slime. But I think there's arguments for any third rune. What I like to do is I like to do slime and vaults, if I'm being honest. Characters that can do slime, I find, can also usually do Vaults 5. But not every character. It's a case-by-case basis for sure. You have to evaluate what your character is good at, and I'm really glad that we brought the Clarity Amulet here, because we definitely would not be able to manage getting berserked constantly here. We'd be spending most of the time slowed, which would be very bad. Yeah, where is this rune? I feel like we spent a long time in here just looking. But we have to maintain our patience. The last thing you want to do is to play quickly and end up dying because you just, were pressing buttons too fast. It's something that's happened to me in the past, and something I really don't want to happen to this character, because we're in sort of the home. I wouldn't call this the home stretch. We still have a lot to do. We have Zot to do, which I don't know. Zot can be kind of crazy, especially for a character with not a lot of resists. So I'm not going to say this is the home stretch, but I feel like this character can win, and so I'm going to try not to throw this whole entire game because I got impatient in Abyss, That's the thing about Abyss, is that there's no, like, in Slime, you get to the bottom of Slime, the rune is there. You just got to kill the Royal Jelly. Or Vaults 5, you go in, you kill the things, you grab the rune, like. But with Abyss, there's really no way of knowing when you are going to find the Abyssal Rune. Normally, it's a lot sooner than this. Normally, I find it way sooner than this. I've never spent this long looking for the Abyssal Rune. At least I don't think so. This is definitely abnormal. Don't renounce your faith. Recite, please. Occasionally I accidentally hit the recite, renounce faith button instead of recite, which is a grave mistake. But luckily there's a little warning there so that you don't accidentally do it. So appreciate that. Oh, we got to vitalize here. There we go. Thankfully we didn't get sickness. We're kind of surrounded here, which none of these things are doing a lot of damage, but they're certainly going to stack up. How many of these things see invisible? I'm thinking about just quaffing invis here. Yeah, like a lot of these things don't see invis, so that's like just the slight advantage that we might have needed here without having to spend a more valuable consumable. Gateway leading out. I'm just gonna take it. Like that seemed better to me than dealing with what we were dealing with. All right, so hopefully it spits us out. Yes, in Abyss 3. So we're back where we started, kind of. And we can go to Abyss 4 if we really wanted to, but I'd prefer not to. All right, we have our Elec. There is an Ancient Zyme, so let's put on Vitalization so we don't get sickness. Perfect. All right, let's take a look for that rune. This looks like a rune vault, but it's not. We would know. Is there like an invisible thing attacking me? Yeah, dang. Got it, okay. It was probably an unseen horror. Great, we've got one of these stupid star spawn. We got slowed, which is really not great, but we can handle slow. Let's recite, turn a bunch of things into pillars of salt. Very cool. What high invo can do for you. We're gonna grab that. Oh, we're gonna drop the hand axe for that scimitar of flaming. I prefer a scimitar of flaming to a hand axe of flaming for Hydra hunting reasons. Okay, let's kill this tentacle guy. Perfect. All right, we're running low on patience here, but we need to stick to it, you know. Can't allow impatience to cause us to make mistakes, because that's the last thing we want at this point in the game. Gateway leading out. We really don't want that. We need the rune. Like this big open area, but it is what it is. Okay. It is never taking. Oh no, the Tormentor guys. Okay, that's okay. Getting down to half health here is not great, but yeah, we're good. Okay, this What? Is this a rune vault? No. Is it? It's just a little vault. I don't know how to explain that. There's a granite talisman in there. We can't use talismans, but that's okay. I'm gonna vitalize 2 just to get any small advantage that we can here, because we're sort of stuck in a similar situation that we were last time, surrounded by creatures. We got paralyzed by something. Okay, so the Starcursed guys do... Oh, man. Okay, this is not great. Let's tremor stones. There we go. Yeah, those Starcursed spawns can deal a lot of irresistible damage to you. Man, all these ugly things just came out of nowhere. That's the Abyss for you. This guy can set us on fire and smite us, so we're having a hard time getting our health back, huh? Pull into a different region of the Abyss. I'm okay with that. And what are we doing now? We're still looking for the rune. Of course we are. And we got spatial vortexes. I'm going to vitalize and curing. I don't feel like getting poisoned right now. Feel like we're back in the snake pit. Okay, finally we found the rune again. Hopefully we don't get pulled away. Okay, so there's a gate. There's the gateway out. That's probably the one that we need to take. So let's establish our route back. Let's wind up digging our way through. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay. A bunch of spatial vortices and spatial maelstroms. Okay. Oh, they broke down the walls. Okay. There's a tormentor here, which is not great. Let's see if we can kill the tormentor with a lightning rod. Great. And then let's sweep and see what we can do here. Okay. A lack of AoE is becoming apparent. Let's vitalize, recite. Let's move back here. What just happened to me? Okay. There's a tormentor. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna fog, and we got tormented. Great. Let's move back here. We'll recite. I'm gonna heal wounds again. We could have sanctuary to probably get through this. Let's invis, because a lot of these things don't see invisible. Should have done that a long time ago, honestly. All right, the tormentor, if he can't see us, then he can't. All right, I wish we had gravitambrine, but we don't. But let's use the scroll of blinking just to guarantee our survival here. And we pass through the gate. All right, so there's our third rune. Good stuff. All right, so I think at this point we're probably ready to get started with Zot. We certainly have 3 runes, so we are allowed to enter. And we're actually going to put the Necklace of Bloodlust back on. I feel that going Berserk is going to be somewhat manageable in Zot. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We have 3 Scrolls of Revelation, so we'll use them on Zots 5, 4, and 3. Because at this point in the game, there's no reason to hang on to them. So we're also hanging on to a lot of scrolls of identify that we don't need. So we can drop those if we need to make some room. We're entering Zot with most of our evocables on cooldown, which isn't great, but I think we needed to use what we did in order to survive what we had to survive. So I'm okay with the choices that I made. And if we really cared that much about those evocables, we could go do crypts for a little bit, which is something that we might... It's actually something that we could consider doing, is going to crypts just for some experience. It would be very easy to do as a Zot worshipper. That's really a strong consideration, going to do some crypts. I think we'll check it out. We'll check it out. I know those of you who are saying this run has gone on long enough. You should just go ahead and turn it in. Go do Zot. Sorry to disappoint you. We are going to do some crypts just for fun. Well, not for fun, for experience and profit. There's usually not much in the way of loot in crypts. There's some loot in like the end vault of crypts, but you got to get there first is the thing. We get shafted, so we might lose the run because we decided to come here, but hopefully not. Okay, and let's see. Can we get out of the whole crypts situation? You know what? I shouldn't have pulled back like I did. I did that as a positioning thing, but when you're berserked, you kind of have to rush in to take advantage of the berserk. Because if you don't, then you end up getting slowed, like so. All right. Yeah, we have a 70% chance to get to berserk on attack, so we do need to be wary of that. And we just spent a long time with the clarity amulet on, so we're not used to playing this way, so we got to get used to it again. Let's do a quick recite. That guy did a lot more damage to me than I thought. Okay, so Khufu might be here, which is so incredibly far from okay. Yeah, royal mummies don't just hang out in Crypt 2. That means that Khufu is around the corner, which is not great. So we're going to immediately telly. And we got the death scarabs, but we're already slowed, so yeah. Okay, so let's recite here. I would rather fight all of these things than Khufu. We're in no shape or form ready to fight Khufu. Zen does not really provide you much protection against Torment, which is what you need if you're going to do this particular section of the game. Crypts usually isn't too bad in terms of Torment, but Khufu is definitely like a Tombs enemy. He's scary. So yeah, we just telly away from him and hope we don't run. Oh, there he is. Okay. If we read Scroll of Silence, we might be okay here. We're going to do Silence and just whack him. It took us a long time to get berserked there. Okay. So unfortunately the Silence didn't last long enough for us to kill all the royal mummies. So yeah, this is what we're kind of left with. We'll 10 of Tremor Stones here. And then let's send out a lightning rod. Are you Aralek? You're Aralek, but let's do this. I wish we could lig, but we really can't. Let's Quicksilver. And just keep spamming Quicksilver until we kill that Royal Mummy. Okay. Alright, so now it's time for us to Sanctuary. Telly Ambrosia. No, man. Oh, man. Alright, we'll Curing here. And then Telly again. Drink Heal Wounds. Okay. That was bad, but we did kill Khufu and his Royal Mummies, so... Oh, geez. I wasn't expecting Crypts to be this challenging, honestly. Normally, Crypts is like somewhat of a victory lap, or somewhere you go when you need a little bit of experience, but boy, was I wrong. Yeah, usually Crypts isn't that bad, but if you run into Khufu, you are boned real hard. Luckily, we had the Scroll of Silence there, which allowed us to kill Khufu, but we should have probably waited until both of the Royal Mummies were in view in order to make sure that we could kill them all before they could do all their spell casting, tormenting, all that nonsense that they do. All right, so we're back to where we started in Crypts. It's only been a few minutes, but it does feel like it's been a long time since we've seen this beautiful upstairs back into the vaults. All right, well, let's continue. I think we've cleared out pretty much all the major threats in Crypts, so now we just need to you know, kill things. We're slowed, which sucks. Let's Recite, which we should have known a long time ago. Alright, I'm gonna drink a potion of magic here and Sanctuary. And Telly. We certainly shouldn't have done what we just did there. Got a little too cocky. We've got to be a lot more careful. So we're severely drained. So unfortunately, like, what you need to do when you're drained is gain experience, right? So Crypt is a great place to do it. But the thing about the enemies in Crypts is that they tend to like to drain you even more. So like, yeah, you can gain experience here, but you might get further drained when you do. So we'll see if we can get HP positive through here. Like our max HP is 192, which is surprisingly high for a character who can't train fighting. And we're at 167, that's some serious drain right there. But we'll try and get drain positive here. Let's kill the Curse Skull. Let's see if we can at least remove our drain. I think we gained a lot of that drain from just being careless. He's confused. We gotta play a bit smarter here. This character does not handle being out in the open very well, surprisingly, because we're a big melee brute. You would think that we would want to be out in the open more. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that can happen. And look, there's a skeletal warrior behind us. This is great. So let's Recite and hope for the best. No, we got the worst. I'm gonna read a fear here. It affected almost nobody, which I should have known. Should have known that would have happened. Okay. Once again, getting ourselves into life-threatening situations here in Crypt. Although most of this is just... It's almost entirely just damage from the Flayed Ghost. So it looks bad, but it's really not that bad. So let's... I mean, it looks pretty bad. Let's do a Potion of Might just to kind of help out here. We'll kill the Ancient Champion. The Flayed Ghost. Yes, okay, so we got our health back from the Flayed Ghost, which is good. And hopefully at some point our slow... Okay, we could recite here. Perfect. Okay. Alright, it cost us a Potion of Might, but we did survive this encounter. Of course, this guy's coming while we're slowed. That's okay. We can handle him. Okay, so we've got the Anaconda Skeleton. That's fine. Let's wait until the guy gets closer and then Berserk on him. Oh, crap. Alright, let's recite. Ancient Champion yet again. Okay. We can recite again, so let's do that. There's another one. Okay, we'll recite on him. Didn't help. But we're still okay. Alright, so our drain is slowly going down. We're now in white drain territory. And we're only drained 2 HP at the moment. So let's... Let's recite here. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. We're getting hit by bolts of draining here, which really sucks. Gravitambrine. Lightning Rod. Or a tin of Tremor Stones. That might help. There's an invisible guy. Revenant Soulmonger. They used to just be called Revenants, but now there's different Revenants. Okay, let's recite against the foul undead creatures. Spectral Mist. Alright, so yeah, we got more drained out of that whole combat, so that kind of sucks. We were at like 190 HP, and then now we're at 179. So yeah, we received a lot more draining than we started with, which really sucks. We just want to go into Zot with full HP. Is that too much to ask? I think it's a bit too much to ask when we're doing Crypt. It's like the land of the draining, so yeah, maybe we messed up by coming here. We could throw on a Ring of Positive Energy, but I like our rings too much to do that. Our rings are just too good to swap off. Alright, down we go. Let's recite here against these guys. Good. Alright. So, let's get... wait around for our stuff to run out. Alright, we have an Ancient Champion. Really wish I still had Rampaging, but it is what it is. Alright, we're at 181 HP right now. We're getting there. Ooh, Josephina. She has a Randart Ring of Ice. Slay -5. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's recite here. We'll also vitalize. And as long as we can get next to her, then she's dead. And she was marked as lethal for us, so hopefully she was worth a lot of experience. Not particularly. Yeah. Not particularly. Alright, let's go into Crypt 3. We get a Forest Crypt. Interesting. And we'll just, yeah, one attack and we're berserked. Yeah, we need to play near staircases is what I think we need to do. Do you drain speed? That's fine. You can do that. Oh, Jory. Jory. What? What are you doing here, Jory? Oh man, what are you doing in Crypt 3, buddy? Man, that's funny. You don't belong here, dude. Ouch. Oh, he has Crystal Spear. I never realized that. Okay, that's kind of scary. All right, we killed him. All right, we're still drained pretty significantly here. Okay, so the Eidolon will follow us, okay. These wyvern skeletons don't like to leave this particular floor for some reason. Revenant Soulmonger. We got him in 2 hits. Pretty nice. Okay. I have to say, I like this floor. It's very cool. It's like a graveyard thing. Okay. We're slowed. I don't like this. Right. We're fine. I just want to get back to 192 HP. Is it too much to ask? Apparently it is. I just really want to get back to max HP. And we're slowed. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, God, we're done with Drain. We're at 192 HP. Okay. I think maybe we just leave here and just go to Zot. Okay, so let's go to Zot. We're not going to finish off Crypt here. I think we're good. We got Invo. We trained all the stuff we wanted to train, and now Invo is going up slowly. So, let's see here. Our tactily is 0.5. Surprisingly, yeah, 0.5, 0.6, 0.5. So, we're almost at min delay. Obviously, the shields is kind of slowing us down a little bit, but that's okay. We're almost there. I mean, we're probably going to be training Invo until the end of the game. I'd like to get 27 Invo before the end of the game so we can get the Zin title. But if we don't, it's not the end of the world. We at least have the Wrestler title, which is one that we don't have. So we have Heavyweight Champion, but Wrestler we don't have. So we'll be happy to receive that. Yeah, I'm going up. I don't like how that was going, so we're going to come down here. Recite. Everybody's confused. We're going to go berserk. Start killing some things. Kill this guy. And going upstairs. I'm going to vitalize. Go back down. And try to kill this golden dragon. We do. Hey, golden dragon scales. What do you know? I would have been very happy to see those a long time ago, but we've invested a lot into these, into Bai Suzen Storm Dragon scales. By the way, I have a Bai Suzen video if you want to watch that. It's a CCA, Crawl Cosplay Academy. So a much easier challenge than this one, but that was a fun character. And that's one that it was our first time playing a shapeshifter, and we managed to knock it right out of the park. We won our first shapeshifter game. It was a draconian shapeshifter, and we had a very good run. I think it was challenging, but we did do it on our first attempt, which was really awesome. All right, so we're surrounded by dragons here, but they're not surrounding us. We have them surrounded because we are a very powerful troll. So let's recite for a few turns and then start berserking and just start wiping these guys. Just attack the things around us. We want to kind of kill the shifter. The shifter is a kind of a troublesome person. Okay, good. So that was it. Perfect. All right, let's try to make this golden dragon not step on the mark trap. Here we go. All right, so we have a golden dragon and a tentacled monstrosity to deal with, but if we can berserk, we can deal with them both. Perfect. This kind of thing always happens. We'll recite. And that seems to have worked out pretty well. This guy's still confused, so we'll come over and finish him off. Excellent. Glaive of Spite. A Shard Strike. Wow. Now that's something you don't see every day. It seems to be in a vault, so we just won't deal with that. Speaking of, have we looked at all of our vaults? You know, we still don't have a demon blade, do we? Yeah, not a single demon blade. That's crazy. How have we not had a single demon blade? Crazy Youth, Mapo Goose, Ghost. Yeah, we can check those out. What's in here? A ring? Okay. A ring of evasion, okay. There's something in D9. No, it's just this. It's just that. We've already looked at D9. Okay. Layer 1. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay. Potion of Invis. That might become useful at some point. And a potion of cancellation. That's always welcome. Potion of helmet of intellect. Interesting. Okay. So what else do we have? Orc 1. Okay, let's take a look there. What is this Orc Wizard doing here? Okay. We're in Dungeon 9. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's just some gold, I guess. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of gold at the moment. We can buy a scroll of blinking, but we have so many. We have so many. I don't feel like we need to buy any. What else do we have? Elf 2 has 5 rune translations. Oh, that's that's the Hall of the Dancing Blades. We don't really want to do that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go back to Zot as much as I deign to do so. We will go back to Zot because we have to. We must. We must do it. I feel like this character, if we're gonna die, it's gonna be in Zot. Parghit. He is the unique for this challenge. We finally have encountered him. And I think we can beat him. He's gonna drop like plus 12 enchanted golden dragon scales. If he does, I'll be happy. We're not zealous enough to affect him, so you better watch out. He's got pretty high willpower, yeah. We'll ice blast him just to hopefully soften him up. No, his regen is just way too high. Okay. Does he see invis? He doesn't. Okay. Well then I'm just gonna go invis, like, of course. There he goes. He's dead. Did he drop me plus 6 golden dragon scales? Now that's pretty interesting. At the current enchantment level, it would only give us 0.3 AC, and we would lose some EV, but it would give us some resistances. But yeah, I feel like if we do come across any more enchant armor scrolls, maybe we should put it on the plus 6 golden dragon scales. If we had been very greedy and we had saved all of our enchant armor scrolls for this moment, then we'd be very happy, but I don't think we would have survived up until this point if we did so. So, yeah, I'm happy with the way that things went. And, you know, if we wear these Storm Dragon scales for the end of the game, then I'm okay with that. The thing is, it would be fine to switch to Golden Dragon scales because we do still have our Arlek on this ring, so it's not like we're losing much, and we would be gaining our Poise, our Fire, and our Cold. You know what? I think I'm sold. I think I'm sold on the Golden Dragon scales. Those resistances are just too good. And we'd lose some EV, but boy, do I like those resistances. And we can't carry the items. We'll drop 20 scrolls of Identify for the Golden Dragon scales. And yeah, our EV has dropped down, but I'm okay with it. Let's train 15 armor for some reason, and let's go down. 2 staircases right next to each other. Okay, so we have some Draconians. We'll recite to confuse them, and then just kind of attack things while we're berserked. If only we still had rampaging, but we don't. Okay, so that worked out pretty well. We've got to be very careful about how we do things here. Because the only Pargi attempt that has made it to Zot was the first one, and we did die in Zot. We died real hard in Zot. So let's try to not have that happen again to us. And I think if we just play a bit more careful, we can survive this. Ooh, all right, we'll vitalize and we'll curing so that we don't die. There we go. Perfect. All right, we have Storm Dragon here. Not a big deal. Another Storm Dragon. Let's make sure that he's alone before we commit to the fight. And yeah, if we can just single out enemies, there's no fight we can't win. Yeah, it's the problem, you know, when we get surrounded and all that stuff. Let's do this. We'll wait for folks to show up. There we go. And we'll recite and then berserk and just completely trash them all. And the game decided to create me here a little kill hole, which is fantastic. Normally you have to make those yourself, but the game decided to just give me one. All right, we have the protein progenitor, so these kind of suck. Hopefully it doesn't create anything too frightening. Orb spiders, interesting. Didn't get a chance to encounter those this game, but because we didn't have spider. A lot of our Pargi attempts have had spider. This one, though, had snake. I don't know that we've really died in spider here, but I guess you'll see in the death recap, won't you? I feel like we did get a lot of spider, but not this one, obviously. We had snake pit instead, but I never really died in spider, so I don't really think that spider had any, you know, influence on whether we died or not. All right, so now that everybody's grouped up, we'll recite for a few turns, and then we'll tab until everybody dies. Perfect. So yeah, we need to really like group everybody up before we start attacking because of the berserk and all that stuff. So we're learning how to do this. All right, let's try and get the Zot traps out of line of sight. No, he just stepped right on it. Okay, hopefully that didn't do anything bad. Okay, so let's... Ooh, we were not supposed to attack there. Okay, we gotta... Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's recite. Recite can somewhat make up for our slowness, I think. There we go. Perfect. All right, so that's Zot 2 done. How many Revelation Scrolls do we have? We have 4 of them, so 5, 4. All right, so we could have used one on this floor if we really wanted to. Let's go ahead and use one on this floor. All right, what have we been told here? So we sometimes see this ghost vault where these look like shops, but they're actually abandoned shops. And then there's usually like a player ghost in there. Okay. I respect this layout. You don't need to berserk me, I will berserk myself. Thank you. And let's open this up. Recite for a few turns and then start attacking these guys. He's confused and berserked at the same time somehow. All right, there's a protein progenitor here. And protein progenitors are a little bit troublesome because you can actually lose Zen piety from getting... Oh man, what is going on here? This ghost moth is really doing this much damage to us? Yeah, I don't understand this. Is there like 100 ghost moths attacking us right now? Maybe if we blink over here and over here, heal wounds. Yeah, man. All right. Well, we're gonna sanctuary telly here. Okay. Go this way. Where did this red draconian come from? All right. I didn't think ghost moths would be a problem for us, but apparently they are. Yeah, okay, so there's one right here. Where are you, buddy? Okay, apparently we're attacking it. So was it just one ghost moth? It really did a ton of damage to us. That's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with using Sanctuary and some telly and a telly scroll. Like, that's not a big deal to me. We have 2 potions of heal wounds. Let's see if we can get more. Can we buy more? No, there are none on sale. Great. That's a little troubling. Okay, I'm gonna go down here just to see what's going on, and we'll do a quick revelation. Okay, so this is our layout here. All right, that's fine with me. All right, we have a storm caller. Fine. All right, we'll let this purple draconian think that he's in charge here for a little bit, and then we'll do that to him. Okay. Yeah, Za is certainly going to stretch our ability to survive. I'd like to, secure this staircase here. All right, and then kill this draconian while we're slowed. It was a golden dragon, not a draconian. We did kill it while we were slowed. So that's a good sign. We're strong, but we... Oh, there's an iron giant in here? Jeez. Okay, there's a blinking scroll in here. But that's not tempting because we have 13 of them. So, yeah. That's we don't really need it all that much. And we have 769 gold, but we're a little low on piety here. We're shy of 6 pips. We would like 6 pips because the strength of your recital actually depends upon piety. It's, invo and piety. So let's donate some gold. Yeah. And then we'll get some piety over a few couple of turns. We'll get some piety. All right, let's recite and do that. And it's fine. What's happening here to me? Perfect. Oh, there's a cursed toe. Now, a cursed toe is a troubling opponent. We're going to recite, and hopefully that does something. It tormented us like twice. There's Vivi. All right, it might be all over for us. Let's get the Storm Dragon between us and Vivi right now. Read a Tele Scroll. Read a Heal Wounds back up a little bit. And hope that we make it out alive. We do. No, we don't. Okay. The game really tried to kill me. That guy had a Randart axe with the spectral property. So, no. I guess yeah. We'll go here. Yeah, Vivi is. We can kill Vivi if we have full health and we rampage on them, but in that situation, it wasn't going to work. It's another Ghost Moth, that's fine. Okay. There's a Red Draconian here. Is it just the Red Draconian? Okay. No, there was a Moth of Wrath. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're running low on Tele Scroll, so I'm kind of glad that I found that. Okay, here's a golden dragon. It's not scary. Yeah, as it turns out, Berserk is very strong. Alright, we have a bit of a Black Draconian here. That's okay. Okay, so there's Vivi. Yeah, when we're slowed. So what we're going to do is we're going to imprison Vivi. And walk away. And hopefully walk out the Berserk. Minus Berserk, please. There we go. So here we go. We can recite against Vivi. We're going to do that and see what happens. Nothing. Okay, so let's fight Vivi. We should be able to fight Vivi while we are berserked. It shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. There's Vivi. Vivi is very challenging to kill, so I'm glad this character could handle Vivi. It's all about the right time for this character. The character just needs the right moment to shine, you know? We need to fight fast and fight hard, and if we don't, then we run right out of steam. So we already, yeah, okay, so we already did Revelation on this floor. I forgot about that. Okay, so it looks like what's funny about this is it's a room and it's completely cut off by this Zot trap. So we'll just pick a different staircase to go down. Like this one. Perfect. There's a Quicksilver Dragon. We'll just, oof, he does a lot of damage, doesn't he? Alright, good. Yeah, we'll fight this Golden Dragon here. Perfect. Quicksilver Dragon. Our slow ran out pretty quickly thanks to the Berserker hat. Interesting situation. So we have the Zot trap here. So if we pull back in this direction, the Zot trap remains in view, meaning any of these draconians that follow me this direction are going to step on that Zot trap. So maybe what we need to do is step this direction. I think that's what we do. Yeah, so let's wait a couple of turns here, not attacking, just waiting. And then we will recite for a few turns, and then we'll start attacking. That way we have a... Oof, I forgot. If we moved to the left there, then we do get the Zot trap in view. Okay. We just got rid of slow. We don't want to get slowed by this stupid death cob. There we go. All right. We're ready to recite again, so we will. Where did he go? There he is. We don't want him to step on the Zot trap. Perfect. Okay. So, could have gone a little bit better there, but wasn't the end of the world. Alright, so we have a Storm Dragon. Is it just the Storm Dragon? Yeah, so we'll fight him. We need to know who and what we're engaging with when we do start fighting, because as soon as we start fighting, we're committing to the fight with our Berserk. So we've got to do it, you know. All right, so we have the dragon here, the golden dragon. We kill it, it's fine. There we go. Here is a black draconian. It seems that we have this weird middle place with killer clown. Okay. If we get close to the staircase, then I'm happy with just fighting a killer clown here. Yeah, that's fine. And let's fight these black draconians. Yeah, not a problem. Perfect. Alright, we have a few more draconians to fight. We're gonna wait here. We're not attacking, we're just waiting. Okay, let's vitalize and curing. Alright, and let's start reciting for 3 turns, and then we'll start chopping. Okay, so we didn't quite cut through everything we wanted to here. We'll recite here since we can. Okay, perfect. Somebody had an artifact. Yeah, what is this? M+6 and see invisible. We don't have a see invisible ring. We'll drop the ring of... Oh, Amulet of Faith. Why are we carrying that? Okay. Yeah, so now we have that ring of see invisible, which is fine. Yeah. In case we need to see something that is invisible, we will do that. All right, we get another scroll of blinking, so we can use those a bit more liberally if we wish. Oh man, it feels like it's been 100,000 years since we've been to Zot 5, but here we are. We stand on the precipice of Zot 5. Oh, it's been a long time. When was our last win? I need to know. Yeah, our last victory was... Oh, there's no way that's true, right? January 11th? Oh my. Yeah, our last win was Maglotl, Demon Spawn Wanderer, and that was back on January 11th. It has been a long time since we have seen the fabled Zot 5. It has been over a month since we've been to Zot 5. I can't even believe it. This makes me nervous, but also excited. So let's take a look down at Zot 5. We obviously use a Scroll of Revelation here. And we have some, you know, quite a few Draconians to deal with. Alright, how do we like this layout? It's not a good layout. It's really not. I like to have a place to fight and a place to retreat. We have this staircase right here to retreat to, but we have no corridor. Maybe we can use a wand of digging to make some sort of corridor. Or we could pull things back into this natural corridor here. I'm not quite sure. So we do have to do this. Let's vitalize here. And I wanted to recite first, but apparently we're just berserking, so let's do that. Let's just kill as much stuff as we can while we can. And then once we run out of berserk juice, we'll go up the stairs. But thanks to the Amulet of the Bloodlust, we aren't running out of berserk juice. There we go. And we'll recite in berserk. Perfect. All right, excellent work. Hopefully we don't get teleported via an exploration trap. And Orb Guardian is he coming? No, he's not. He's not coming. All right. Perfect. Okay, so we didn't get the exploration trap. All right, let's take these Orb Guardians this way. Now, they're doing quite a bit of damage to me, but we'll be fine. Oh, man. All right, we haven't seen an Orb of Fire yet. I am terrified of an Orb of Fire at this moment. Although I suppose I don't have to be. If we can berserk, then we should be fine. We're not zealous enough to affect an Ancient Lich. That's crazy. We have 25.6 invocations, and we have 6 pips of piety with Zen. I'm very surprised that we cannot recite against this Ancient Lich. I think we should be okay here. Is there a Scroll of Silence somewhere? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Anyways, if we can just berserk, yeah, we should be able to just kill this Lich. Yeah, it's no problem for us. Okay. Oh, we nabbed that Scroll of Silence, which is going to help us out tremendously against any future Liches. Right, we have the trap there. Let's do that. Perfect. Potion of Might is cute. We basically get a Potion of Might whenever we berserk, so we don't really need that. Alright, there's the Orb of Fire time. Alright, so that Lich has gone invis. Yeah, I'm going to throw on the Sea Invis Ring. We're going to vitalize here and then start whacking at this guy. Perfect. And then is the Orb of Fire coming? No, he's not. Okay. So we'll throw back on this ring right here. Perfect. You hear a loud Zot. Okay. Somebody stepped on a Zot trap. There's an electric golem. We are elect, so we don't really care. Man, it's been so long since we've seen Zot 5. Alright, Dread Liches are not that scary to us, I don't think. We cannot recite against them, but we can't really get paralyzed by them since we have maximum will, so it is what it is. There's the Death Cob. Alright, there's a White Draconian Stormcaller. These guys can suck sometimes. I'm not going to fight those guys while I'm slowed. There's really no reason to. Okay. All right. Draconians in Zot 5 is actually kind of a good sign. That means that you got a Draconian Zot Lung, which can mean that, you know, bad things could have spawned, but instead you got Draconian. So I find that to be a good sign. All right, hopefully a Orb of Fire does not decide to attack me while I'm doing that. Okay, good. Yeah, he went into the teleport trap. That's fine. That's fine. Let's look for him out here. There he is. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. There's an obsidian statue. Sometimes that happens. I'm okay with it. All right, is the killer clown coming? He likes to step on that Zot trap, which it's his prerogative, you know. We got a ghost moth here. I'm okay with that. All right, let's check out this direction a little bit. I'm not going to fight this orb guardian right away. We'll recite. See who comes and shows up. Nobody? Okay. Great. We are now level 26. We're almost there. We're almost there. There's an orb guardian. Let's throw a rock at him. Excellent. Okay. Purple draconian. Yeah. Okay, bad. There is a killer clown coming. We'll recite. Perfect. All right, we got him. All right, there's the Orb of Fire. We should be able to just beat him if we can Berserk on him like this. Yep, there we go. And he can't mutate us because we are a Zin Worshipper. So, perfect. Purple Draconian Shifter with a Dagger of Distortion. I don't care about being sent to the Abyss at this point. Yeah. If you sent me to the Abyss, it's honestly an upgrade from where we are right now, so... yeah, I don't really care. Alright, there's an Orb of Fire. I'm gonna imprison the Orb of Fire real fast. I'd rather be closer to it. Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. We shouldn't have attacked that. Yeah, see, this is why. So we'll imprison again. It's a good thing we have all this piety. We're going to donate some gold to get more piety here. And then we'll fight this Orb of Fire. Okay. We have, what, 2 pieces of fire resist? Yeah, that's good enough for now. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right. Things are happening, huh? Step on the teleport trap. Yep. All right. Where did you go? All right. He's in one of the lungs. That's fine. All right. We need to move back before we decide to fight anything. Here we go. Perfect. There's the Storm Dragon. We'll pull you back. Fight you here. Perfect. Oh, boy, there's another Storm Dragon over here. Okay. A Dread Lich. We're still not zealous enough to affect this guy. That's fine. We'll kill him. No big deal. Here's one. We'll fight him. Not a big deal. Alright, I don't like what's happening right now. Let's recite real quick. Alright, we got hit with the Silence Pie, which sucks. Okay, we're good. Okay. Really? Oh, because we imprisoned over here. Okay, that's why. I'm gonna imprison this. What? What just happened? I thought I imprisoned him. Oh, there was something next to him, so it couldn't imprison him. Now he gets imprisoned. Okay, great. Yeah, we're gonna hope for a better... Okay, the orb of fire disappears, so that means that we now... There he is, okay. And then we can just, yeah, kill him like this. Perfect. Yeah, Zen makes orbs of fire pretty easy. You don't have to worry about their mutations and all that stuff, so that's fine. All right, we have a Dreadlich to deal with. It's not a problem. Okay, so let's go this direction and tell the game that, hey, that was us that made those walls. They're not there anymore. And what do we get over here? An orb of fire, that's fine. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We mastered invocations. There we go. We got Immaculate as our title. Hopefully we can win the game with Immaculate. Let's go ahead and just finish Unarmed Combat. Master Unarmed Combat. Just for fun. Perfect. Okay, we are enjoying our time here. We have mastered unarmed combat. Now let's train fight. No, I'm just joking. Let's not train fighting and waste this whole run. Can you believe it? Can you believe if I did that? Oh, man. All right. We'll train shields for the rest of the game because it'll speed up our attack speed. Because right now we're hitting at 0.5, but sometimes 0.6 because of the shield. So, all right. So let's not start doing victory laps yet. We still have to actually grab the Orb of Zot. The reason we're here. It seems like such a long time since I've held that orb in my grasp that I sometimes forget what the goal of this game is. But yeah, there it is. We're so close, and now we just need to fight this obsidian statue. We'll get rid of it. Perfect. An orb guardian. Let's see. Is there anybody else that wants to mess with us? Nope. Okay, good. More orb guardians. We'll fight them. Just tab through these orb guardians. They're fine, and we're good. Okay. All right. That's it, folks. That's it, folks. We'll donate some more gold, get some more piety, and then let's see. Let's make sure we've done everything. Don't use ranged weapons except for stones and nets. Perfect. We've done it. We did this. Always choose decks. We did do that. Don't train fighting. We did that. Worship Zen and win the game. We did that. Okay. Okay, so we just need to pick it up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over to the teleport trap and hope... Yeah, it got us closer to the staircase. So let's go D0. There we go. There's a Zitz middle here. Let's recite. Yeah, it tormented us. Whatever. Okay. Now let's go this way. It's just an orb guardian. All right, perfect. Now let's go to D0. Hell Sentinel. This kind of sucks. Let's recite. It got confused, so we're just gonna walk away. Just walking away. Dungeon 0. I think I might put on the Clarity Amulet because for the orb run, I think not getting berserked is going to be tremendously helpful here. So let's do some Gravitambrine action here. Okay, perfect. Let's throw on the Amulet of the Four Winds here. That way we don't berserk when we attack. Berserk helped us out tremendously a lot during this run. But for the orb run, we'd rather be able to do, handle an engagement and then walk away without getting slowed. So that's why we're switching to that amulet now. Okay. So let's go D0. There's a cherub here. That's fine. We can just kill it. Elephant, kind of nasty, you know, killed, you know, took off basically half of our health there. Okay, you're a Panlord. I'm gonna vitalize here and recite. Oh my god, our health is almost gone. Let's telly. We're almost dead. Okay, let's. We can't sanctuary. Crap. All right, let's blink over here. We've come too far to die. I'm gonna heal. Spend our last heal wounds potion. No, man. No. How did you tell me next to the Panlord? We have 11 blink scrolls, so we'd better use them. All right. Can we dig through here? No, it's a metal wall. Okay. Okay. We'll blink over here. Okay. That might have ended a lot of characters' runs, but since we had plenty of blink scrolls, we could get at that. Oh man, okay. It's a good thing we've been holding on to them, huh? A Hydra? Really? Okay. We'll throw on our scimitar and kill it. Let's recite. Right. And then let's do this. This is annoying because the Hydra keeps getting pushed behind the other enemy. There we go. All right. No, we're at half health somehow. The twos, it's a middles. Okay. The game doesn't want me to have this. The game really doesn't want me to have this. Wow. Okay. I refuse to accept this. We will win this run. And if we have to use all of our scrolls of blinking, we will. This so far has been actually the most challenging orb run we've ever had. Like normally we don't get this many near-death experiences in the orb run. Please let me just go. Thank you. There's a Cacodemon and a 630. That's fine. No, come on, man. Not in D1. Not in D1. Okay. Let's imprison him. We'll imprison you. We'll just imprison everybody. I'm sick and tired of it. Yes. Oh, man. You have no idea how much this challenge has been a thorn in my side. Oh man, we've had a lot of attempts, folks. It's been hard. This is attempt number 24, so oh man. I can't believe we made it. I can't believe it. All right. So this challenge was, I think if you just look at the numbers, this challenge was a lot more difficult than the ones we've done before. You know, we've averaged like 10 to 15 attempts for our previous challenges, and this one, yeah, we're on, you know, attempt 20 something. I just said the number, but I can't remember it. It's 24 attempts. So yeah, this one has been pretty rough. Not training fighting makes it a challenging game, but we lucked into some very strong rand arts early on, and the Hat of the Bear definitely made this, gave us a lot of power. You know, I agree that the Hat of the Bear is kind of a dangerous rand art or unrand to use because of the you know, the random berserking. But if you assume that you're going to go berserk every time you attack, you can work around that. You can work around it. So, you know, just don't attack unless you are okay with going berserk. And with this kind of character, it really ended up being okay. Obviously, there was a lot of situations that we got ourselves into where being slowed after being berserked or being berserked made the situation worse. But after having tried 23 of these guys before, I can tell you that going berserk is more overall more powerful than not going berserk because of all those failed attempts we had. And this is the only one where we found that hat in particular. So I'd like to say that we learned enough to get ourselves through this challenge, you know, attempt after attempt. But at the same time, we did kind of luck into some interesting artifacts. Not only the very powerful rings that we have, like this ring that we've had from almost the beginning of the game that gives us AC +4, Slay +3, and MP +8, which is essentially health with the Guardian Spirit amulet, Guardian Spirit hat rather. That ring really did help us out quite a bit. So yeah, and then the Storm Dragon scales from by Suzanne really did help us out a lot. And yeah, this has been a good run. I'm happy that we're done with this challenge. We can move on to different things. We spent a lot of time on this challenge, and you have no idea how rewarding it is to see the conclusion to this challenge. And if you are interested in trying your own Crawl cosplay challenge, I would highly encourage you to do it. I wouldn't really be playing Crawl if it weren't for the Crawl cosplay challenges to kind of break me out of my rut. I would have just kind of stopped after my first 2 wins. So I highly encourage you to check out the links in the description for the Crawl Cosplay Challenge website, which has Crawl Cosplay Academy and Crawl Cosplay Challenges. There is a tournament coming up soon, Crawl Cosplay Trunk Tournament. So that might be a really good time to start if you are, even if you're new to Crawl. You get as many attempts as you want to do the Crawl Cosplay Trunk Tournament. So there's really no pressure. You get to do as many attempts, just like with a regular Crawl Cosplay Challenge. So you should give it a try because it encourages you to play different characters, learn new things. We are so much more knowledgeable about Xin now that we've done all these attempts. We wouldn't normally worship Xin as much as we have, but we got to really focus in on that playstyle. And although this particular game we didn't utilize Xin as much as normally we did for the past 20 or so attempts because of all the berserking and whatnot, it's definitely a very unique character. And that's something I like about Crawl, is that depending on what you find, you can end up playing a character that's completely different from all the other ones that you've tried in the past. And so I hope you enjoyed watching this run. We are going to escape here. And here we go. Let's see. Do we recognize anybody on? We got Particle Face, of course. Great player, Oniversal. Something I learned about I don't know how to pronounce his name. Oniversal. He only plays cats. He only plays cats. I didn't realize that about his character, but if you look at his account, he only plays cats. He's one with every kind of cat. And we see Mapogu all the time. We don't know Mapogu, but his ghosts show up quite often. Yeah, congratulations to everybody else who's on this list, who escaped with the orb. This guy got shot by a Nekomata, so we've definitely been there. We've lost a character to that. If you watch my Boris video, you know how that goes. So if you watch this far, thank you so much for watching. I hope you will subscribe and maybe watch the rest of my videos. But yeah, check out Crawl Cosplay Academy and Crawl Cosplay Challenges, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, so while we wait for DCSS stats to update, something that I realized is that we already have the Immaculate title. I forgot that we ended with that on our Menos game. Yeah, because we had Zin was the final god that we had to, get 6 pips of piety with each good god for Menos, and we ended with Zin, and we had 27 invocations. So unfortunately, we won't be gaining a new title here. So that's unfortunate because we had a streak of every win we were getting a new title, and now we have a doubled up title here because we do have 2 Immaculates. So that's a little unfortunate. I don't know which other title we could have gone for because we already got heavyweight champion when we did Snorg. And so, yeah, we got Immaculate when we did the Menos. So I don't know which other title we could have gotten because if we trained Shields up to 27, we've already we could have gotten Barricade. I guess we could have gotten Troll Barricade. We could have gotten that. So I wish I would have known that, but because if I did, then I could have gone for a 26.9 title for either unarmed combat or invocations. But it is what it is. I don't mind it. We did what we did, and we have 2 Immaculate characters now. That's okay with me. There are always going to be more games to earn more titles, so not a big deal. But anyways, just wanted to include that for absolutely no reason. Just wanted to correct the fact that I already received the Immaculate title, and now we're getting it twice. So goodbye.